Nope.
Oh shit!
Nope. Oh shit. I'm dead for sure.
The samples.
What's that? I grabbed these samples.
Right. Give me a real if you have one up.
Come on,
Negative.
come on. Sucker. Dasha. I saved you. There's the Solution Bowl. I'm gonna task manager fucking Steam one more time.
I mean, I'm not seeing any sieges yet.
Hopefully this is it. Nope.
That's when the sieges are coming up now.
I see that.
What's up?
And that's bullshit that they get to they get first dibs to get out there. What up, Mew? I was just thinking about you, actually. All right, I'm in. I haven't seen you streaming it. I haven't seen you streaming it, dude. If it's not streamed, it's not, it didn't happen. I still watch a ton of Rivals content. A ton. Like, I watch more Rivals content than I do anything else. Yeah, same. I'm going to fix you like problem. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you, Cowboy. I just started stream, but thank you, Cowboy, for fixing that problem for me. What up? New mouse pad. Oh, yeah. I will get to that. So I was sent this tempered glass mouse pad from Flash Beyond. Well, I wanted to try it out before I said anything about it. That's like a big reason why I haven't said anything. And I haven't come to like a definitive opinion on it yet. But it's nice. It is nice. No doubt about it, but it's different than anything I've used before. And it's definitely taking a little getting used to. I'm in the DD, by the way. Bravo 8. Running out to fucking Echo 8. Well, I have my regular mouse pad underneath that I was using before, which is like a big mouse pad, but it's just like a regular mouse pad. Get another later. Well, the whole point of a tempered glass mouse pad is to like roll your mouse around on it, so it wouldn't really do anything for the Cyborg. And if they made one big enough to put both of them on, so like I'd want one like about this big. I don't even know if you can't even see my hand. So a little bit bigger than the camera. I'm in Charlie 8.
Yeah, they were proceeding at the same rate on C3. I'm like getting the notifications to see what you're saying.
Yeah. This is good.
Yeah, it took me an extra second to get
And right now what we're doing, chat, is we're heading out to the deep desert first thing after Coriolis to get a spot for a base for the week. This is kind of an important time. One of the most important times of the week, for sure. Probably the most important single time of the entire week. I'm in Delta 8. About to cross into Echo 8. All right, I'm in Echo 8. And we're landing. I don't know if this is the right spot, dude. I think it is. All right, subfief built. Yeah, the server wiped. I need to bring up a map really quick.
Got my subfief built.
Yeah, I'm in the right spot. It's not like ideal in terms of the land itself. Oh shit, that's where I need to build. Right fucking there. There we go. Let's move this here for now. And let's see if I can set down this Solido projection. Or if it's just going to be a pain in the ass. That's the one thing with these Solido projections is they're kind of like horrific.
I'm not seeing anybody else yet, are you?
Nope. No, I'm not.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, must be place on your land. Whoops. God damn it, I had it. Alright, this'll do. It actually worked. Holy shit, that'll do, pig. Where did I put the subfief? Okay. Sorry, Charlie. Some motherfucker just tried to land here. Yeah, this place is my bitch. Fuck you. Now, if I set down my, if I leave the, subfief uncovered, am I good? Because it's PvE?
No, I'm not 100% sure.
Hmm.
Thank you. Forgot to bring a staking unit. Almost left without powering it.
What do you think is the possibility of you bringing me more plastone? The reason I ask is I guess I can do this. I'm just concerned. Let's see.
Just go for it. Odds are you're gonna be fine. Just place it in the smallest plastone box possible
That's what I'm doing.
with power. And blow whatever else you have on foundations.
Yeah, no, I've already All right. There it is. Now I'm gonna run back and go get the the rest of the plastone and start there. Got it though, dude. Got it. Prime spot too. Excellent spot. Somebody actually came out and tried to land right on my spot.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. I didn't even say anything. It was just awesome knowing that, like, fuck you, pal. Probably that goblin asshole. Although Goblin did help us a couple weeks ago in our fight against OG.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who's Goblin run with?
I think Goblin runs with Goblin and like some other people that are involved with Goblin. I'm not sure if they have a name or if they do, if they've made it, you know, public.
Welcome, Fabio Chirici. Thanks for the follow.
Fabio, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we got the base down, chat, so that's good. That's done. The one thing we can't really control is whether we get out there as fast as everybody else. Yo, fuck BB, dude. I hate... He's a piece of shit.
I didn't know if something just happened.
No. No, but I can't stand that fucker. He's Onion Gang. Hate that guy. But the good news is that the impenetrable pentabase has been it's not impenetrable anymore.
Nice, yeah, I heard that some people figured out how to get through it.
Yeah, it's the plasma cannon, which is why I fucking busted ass grinding for that killing all those Kirab NPCs in order to get it. Took me hours of running a circuit, basically. I hated it, but I liked when they gave me the plasma cannon. Now I have it, and I'll definitely be bringing that shit out. Las gun. Plasma cannon, all the different rocket modules. I'm not sure, dude. Jake, I wasn't there for that. I was not online, sadly, when they raided these guys' bases. And these guys are pieces of shit, by the way. They have it coming, but I wasn't there. But I was told that it's what do we got here? Oh, yeah.
Now my first load.
That the plasma cannon is how you get through it. I think it's already been tested. They tested it. Yeah, I'm grabbing... I think I'm going to leave it there. I grabbed the rest of the plastone and all the chests. Missed a big chest as well as the medium and the small. Like, yeah, Jake, they tested it already. And they destroyed 2 of their bases that were previously impenetrable. Destroyed
They should
them.
make markets cross server.
Yeah, it would be awesome. Because, like, right now the market is so fucked because of all the duping. Like, 15 million for a fucking power harness? Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's ridiculous. I paid 800, like, that was the week that the power harness was on the loot table was the week I took off because the inventory bug. And I paid 850, like 850,000. And that's easily the most expensive thing I bought in the game. I'm happy I did, you know, like I didn't regret it, but to charge like 6 million, 5 million, 15 million, or like the plasma cannon schematics, I saw it up there for like 15 million. Yeah, I know you can shoot the corners, Jake. That's what I was told, that they were shooting at the corners. I don't know about the Penta itself. But OG's in fucking deep shit. Believe that. These griefers. Who I don't like, but I'm happy they're there. I'm happy they're there because, you know, I have somebody to fight. But yeah, the corners. So if you, you know, it might be different this week. I like to keep that private, the server, just because of stream snipers and stuff like that. I mean, if you watch long enough, you'll see, because I don't hide it or anything. I don't have streamer mode on or anything like that, but... I'm back in the DD with the first load. Rest of the plastone. And all the stuff for chests. Oh yeah, make sure when you get back to add, like once I get the base built, I'll do it, to add everybody as associates, including all our new guys. That might be tough considering they're not gonna switch to sieges or anything like that, which I don't blame them. Like that was part of the agreement, was that this is mostly for DD stuff. So they won't be in the guild. Like if you put guild, you know, they won't be in the guild, but yeah. For Deep Desert, it doesn't really matter anyway. Like we can only we have 4-man teams, but 32 member guilds, you know? So like the guild thing is kind of unimportant. In game. I mean, if we were all in the same siege, I guess it would matter to an extent. But like everybody except for new players should be at the point where they have, you know, they don't even need the guild base really anymore. It's more of like a staging spot. Like everybody should have medium chemical, large ore, all that shit. Seemed like you fucking speed ran the game though, dude. It's crazy. Like, I don't know how you were able to do that. Muad'Dib, thank you for the like. PAX server. Yeah, I mean, our server's pretty poppin'. It's all right. Like, there's plenty of people on here. It says it has a low server pop, but like, it's poppin'. I think it's poppin'. Like, I'm also going out early as fuck in the morning, you know? There's not a lot of people on right now. But this week we'll definitely be doing some PvP and other stuff. Is it just resource gathering and blueprint hunting? No, I don't think so. No, there's still a lot to the game.
Can be if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Welcome, Jake White. Thanks for the follow.
God damn it.
Back to the next one.
Thanks for the like, Jake. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jake. Thank you, man. No, I did not. But right now I'm just getting this thing built. Taking it from a Solido projection. It's not really a great base. Like, it's not like anything that's cool to look at, but it's functional, which is all I really care about. There's a patch coming in August. That's not a rumor. Like, they're definitely adding a patch in August. That's 100. Yeah, the repair bug's going to be interesting when they fix it, because like so many people have been able to get so much experience through using the repair bug to like not have to worry as much about PvP. That those who have not, it will be interesting how that goes. And even more than that, it'll be interesting how PvP fights change because of it. Because of it not being there. Corsair? No. I mean, no. Oh, I think the duping destroys the in-game economy. That's what destroys the in-game economy for sure. But the repair glitch definitely affects PvP, because it enables people to just keep coming back over and over and over again. I think people would be more tactical. Like the whole PvP, I think, will change, except for those who have duped enough stuff to where it doesn't matter to them. It's going to be close. But I think I'm going to have enough to get close. Let's see. Oh. No, the repair glitch is not patched. That's for sure. I don't understand I don't understand how something that generates 75 power is taken down by one pentashield. Like, I basically, actually, now that I think about it, I mean,
Because the pentashield is per square is the power.
you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Hmm.
Be wrong, but if you look at the power thing, it'll tell you how much power you're trying to consume at the generator.
Unbelievable.
Oh, somebody else built a survival shack on this little island. Or on this on a little island on this medium island that I'm on.
God damn it. Okay. So that's done. All right, that's it. That's it there anyway. All right. So, got a couple things done. It's funny to me that these, like, I have a couple of them that are working.
Couple of what?
Pentashields that are working, but the one big one I put out, like, it said no from the jump. It's just too big. Which I think is funny. That's 225. Yeah. Too much power. So I literally think I have to build a fucking another goddamn wall around this stuff. And I no longer have enough plastone, which I find pretty funny. All right. Well, I guess I'll bring out the stuff for the power next. In the PvP zone, yes. In the PvE zone, it doesn't really matter. And where I'm building is the PvE zone. So no, not really. But if you're going to build a base in the PvP, definitely. Yeah, dude. Because plastone is a lot stronger than granite. Atreides win every week that we want to win. We win. but there's comeback mechanics. And what that means is, let's say Atreides wins 3 weeks in a row, which we have. It becomes easier for the Harkonnen to win. They have to do less to win, and we have to do more. What I found kind of interesting is that a lot of the pincushion pieces that are on the loot table this week are in the PvE zone. And like 2 weeks ago, they were in the PvP zone. Literally exact same shit. Are you talking about this? Is that what you're asking? What's on the left? This is the Azeron Cyborg 2. It's what I use to press all the keys. It has a thumbstick on it. Hall effect, so no stick drift. It's like a hybrid between a controller and a keyboard. Gives you kind of the best of both worlds. It's amazing. Like, this thing is the coolest thing I've ever used. Ever. It's badass. Yeah, pincushion set. Not pincushion set, but certain pieces of it drop in the PvE zone. And certain pieces of it are dropping in the PvP zone. I'll have to check again. I haven't really paid much attention yet, but I will. But yeah, pincushion pieces in the PvE zone. And pincushion is, you know, best in slot light armor. Yeah, check it. That's what I did. I just can't remember what is where yet. It's not like top of my priority list as of right now. I will say that in the process of getting that plasma cannon, I leveled up twice. So I was able to get the next tier of weapon durability, which is what I wanted. Like, that's basically where I'm at now. There's no more abilities or anything that I want that I don't have. I'm probably gonna max out Shigawire. That's something. That's like I have like tier 1 Shigawire, but tier 3 would be better. It doesn't increase the cooldown, which would, like, I'd get it right away, but increases it. Yeah, decrease the cooldown, but it doesn't. It does not do that. But what it does do is increase the distance, which is important. It's like very useful actually. But that's basically it. And you said you might want to do some PvP this week, right?
Yeah, possibly.
I'll take that as a no. But that's all right, man. You'll get there.
No, it's a possibly, yeah.
Yeah, if there's space, we'll get you in. Going to be just like you said, though. I didn't even think about it till you said something. It's going to be really costly once they get rid of the repair glitch.
Yep.
To be a PvP novice. And PvP in this game's like different, dude. I mean, you know, they're all the same to an extent, but it's like the shield really changes things. The shield and like when you shoot, your shield goes down. Like those two things are really change like the approach to combat. Because I notice a lot of times people are almost waiting for me to shoot so they can try to shoot me. Which is different, right? You know, you're used to, or at least I'm used to, you know, when I see somebody, I shoot them. And that's been interesting. I'm still kind of getting used to that. Nah, I'm not going to explain exploits in the game, but you're welcome to look it up. I'm sure it's all over the internet. I don't think you'll have a problem finding it. God damn it. So I have everything for the power and the water. The only thing that'll be left is the large ore refinery and then the medium chemical refinery. How are you doing? Where are you at?
Still building the Plastone. Almost done.
Did you use a Solido or no?
No.
Definitely helped me go faster, the Solido. And I haven't used it very often, but it was, I'm happy I did. I mean, as you know, I hate building anyway, so it's, it was nice. But for a man of your talents, I'm sure building is not as like excruciating as it is for me. And your base, like last week, for sure, your base was like so much better than the one I built. In every way, really.
Dude, my base was so janky inside.
Yeah, well, compared to what I do. And remember, when we get the carrier, it's going to be, we're going to have to make everything bigger. Not this week, because we won't take it out this week. But yeah, the top floor is going to have to be bigger. It's going to have to be a advanced. So yeah, I don't think you could. You might be able to, but I think you. No, I'm not talking about yours. I'm talking about mine.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't say that part. I said it in my head and I didn't say it out loud. I think you might be able to in mine, but it needs another floor. It needs a staking unit at minimum.
Pretty good tip on like destroy yourself, you can put the new one on top of that. Like, gets you more space.
Wow, that's interesting. Damn, dude, you're looking into all the fucking exploits, man. That's so funny.
That's not even an exploit, right?
Dude, you're talking about, I mean, setting shit down to steal people's shit. Oh, you can build this way to fucking, it's no, if you don't think that's an exploit, then impenetrable pentashield bases aren't an exploit either. It's the same exact, like, concept. Now, I'm not hating. I'm not. I think it's great. We need that type of thinking, but it is funny that you're like, that.
That's an intended for, like, placing a little bit higher.
I've always felt the world map was too zoomed in. I've always felt like it was too zoomed in. Especially like once they add more stuff, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know, like I said, I'm not hating. There's no hate there. On my next trip, I'm going to, because I do have to make, I have to make one more trip to bring everything for the medium chemical. I'm going to pocket my scout and go check out Strav Island. That's probably where OG's building their shit. And if we can get that information early, glorious.
Why do you think they're building on Strand this week?
I think they just go for the low-hanging fruit, and that Stravidium Island is close to the PvE sector. And they had it on Titanium last week until we destroyed it, which is most of the week they had it. So I would guess that's what they'll do this week. That's what I would do if I was them. And I feel like the Stravidium is, like I said, low-hanging fruit versus the Titanium, which is a little bit further out there. But they'll probably try to build both. I mean, they'll build both, but I think they will go for Stravidium first. What's going to be really interesting is if they try to build... I would still, if I was them, build a pentashield base. The only downside is we'll know it's them. But the plus side is not everybody will be able to get into it, and I think there's still a lot of people who don't know that you can use the plasma cannon to break it down. I mostly play shooters. Shooters and, you know, first-person shooters, third-person shooters. I play some story games too, but definitely that's what I normally play. Like, this is the first time I've ever played an RPG. Or, no, that's not an RPG, but like an MMO, I mean. An MMO. Dude, come on. Yeah, my left hand has the joystick. It's right there. Right there. Dude, this is unbelievable. I don't understand this. I don't get it. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Did I ever put this one on? Or did I say no, no? Unbelievable. There we go. And what else do we have here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it happen, actually. Ooh, and that took down the power. Let's see. So weird. Now, what I can do is take these, put those in there. Yeah, I saw Crawler get the pilot get desynced while he was flying the, a carrier get desynced. Okay. Let's see. Everything is emptied here. Yes. Okay. Now, need calibrated cervix, cobalt paste for that. Let's see. Hold on. I should be able to build these. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So I got everything. It's weird, dude. Like, I don't know where these accounting errors come from, but I'm missing duraluminum, cobalt paste, and calibrated cervix from these, from one of these, what do you call it? Wind turbines. I don't know how there's an accounting error because I literally put every single thing in a different slot and took extra trips in the assault to make sure, like, silicone blocks didn't get mixed together or anything like that. It's interesting for sure. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I'm almost where I need to be. Another thing that's weird is, so I had 3 wind turbines, and then when I came back after a couple days, there was 2 and a bunch of these like bullshit fuel generators. I have a strong feeling it was Zuros or King of Soul who changed it, but I don't know why or what for.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But I didn't like it. Let's say that. I'm adding all our guildmates as associates. And then I'm going to attempt. I'll make you a co-owner of this space. Even though you're not part of leadership, you do more than some of our leadership does, so it's what it is. But what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Now I have to try. I have to try to find all of our people, our new people. One. 2. 3. 3. So I got Desert Punk, Frisian, and Kavik. Okay. So I will have to remember to ask everybody in chat. Ooh, that sucks. Losing the pincushion helmet sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that. So somebody in chat said, in Deep Desert chat, 2 mega nodes going to be interesting. I'm definitely curious to go out to Strav Island and see what happens. I would guess I'll be attacked. Yeah. I'm not gonna go out there right now. But I am gonna go out there. I do know what server I'm on, but I'm gonna keep that private. A lot of people ask, get it all the time, people asking what server I'm on. But there's too many stream snipers, and we have griefers, particularly on our server. I mean, I'm sure they're everywhere, but we have them. Oh, that's weird not to say. Is it? You're the first person who's ever said anything about it. And I probably have like 20, 30 people ask me every stream. Don't get ratioed now, Valentine. This isn't the hill to die on, brother. Yeah, I don't think anybody except you thinks it's weird. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say maybe you're the weird one. What is this game? This is Dune Awakening. Well, I don't care what you think. I mean, I truly don't give a fuck what you think. More than you could possibly imagine. Yeah, Dune is awesome. I love Dune. So D3, this is Dune Awakening, and there's a lot of things you need to do. It is a solid game, but it could be better, you know? It could be better. But I like it. I don't think it's writing. I think you said something stupid, dude, and people called you out for it, you know? It's different. That's what happened. You said something that nobody else agrees with, and you got called out for it. It happens, dude. Find me somebody who hasn't said something dumb in their life. Everybody does it. You just did it right now. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna hold it against you, man. Yeah, I don't think, you know, there's no need to punk on the guy, you know? You know what? I know all people on my server are good and friendly.
Welcome, Spider-Mangamer. Thanks for the follow.
Spider-Man Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Dan, thank you for the hi, friend. What's up? Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's all good, Valentine. Just let it go, man. It's, like I said, it's not the hill to die on, man. It's not worth it. Damn, dude, you're still talking shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Come on, I'm trying to be nice to you. Even though, like, you're being kind of a prick, I'm trying to be nice to you, so... relax. My voice is soothing? I don't think so, but thanks. No, I was nice from the get-go. I said, like, oh, I'm not gonna give my server because of stream snipers. And then you said that's weird not to say. That's what happened. Okay. Check it out, dog. I'm gonna do you a favor and just block you. So now I don't have to hear you anymore. I do not want to spend my time arguing with somebody. It's annoying. Although it was kind of entertaining at first, it was getting to the point to where, like, shut the fuck up, clown. Yeah, Valentine's gone. He won't be coming back. So whatever. Like, I don't mind somebody saying stupid shit, but then, like, you know, talking shit about the glove, not even knowing anything. Not even knowing anything. That it's made by the same company as these guys, and I'm a partner with these guys, which is why I use it. It's just like, you know, I'm not going to spend my time trying to explain shit to people. Or not to him, that's for sure. He can blow me. So I need calibrated cervix. I need cobalt paste. And somehow I need duraluminum ingots. Like, I don't fucking understand. Dude, look at this thing. I can hear it from out here. Damn, dude, relax, relax. I would have let it keep going, but the noise was kind of annoying. So I need calibrated cervix. Let's see. Should have got a full count. That's my fault. Yo, man, I want to get one. I use controller on Siege. Yeah, dude. This thing is the shit, man. It is. It is. Does the glove fully replace keyboard? So this is just a glove. It's just a glove. It's made by the same people as these guys. Now, this is a badass glove. It had, like, this is real leather. It has a cushion inside of it, grips here. It fits so tight around your hand that, like, these two little bunny ears, you actually have to pull it off this way. You can't, like, pull it off because it's so tight. But this fully replaces the keyboard. Completely replaces it. Yes. That's awesome, Dan. Yeah, 120. But I edit a lot of videos on mine. Like, I edit videos and do a lot of 4K stuff, which is why I have so much RAM. And even with all that RAM, it's, you know, Adobe still doesn't, you know, run perfectly. Dude, this fucking sucks, man. Do you have any, like, extra duraluminum? I hate to ask. If you don't, that's fine.
I can see in the back of my base. How much do you need?
I don't know. I know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna go back there now. I should have got a full count. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. I'm gonna build the large ore refinery, and see what I need. It's like it was a weird number. The number made no sense. Like, before I go, because I'm in Haga right now, let me just check to see if, like, I missed something, because it makes no sense to me why when I broke it all down, it was cool. And I put everything back just as it was supposed to be. In its own, like, containers or whatever. Missed a big chest, as well as everything else. And then, yeah, I don't know.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna have to make another trip anyway. It's fucking annoying now. If I didn't spend so much time making sure everything was organized, it would bother me. Or it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't bother me as much. But I spent a long time making sure everything was organized. And I didn't count everything afterward, because like I said, I put every last thing into its own individual spot. Yeah, I know the sandstorm is coming, but we'll outrun it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tom. Because, like, yeah, I have everything except, like I said, dude, I put everything in its own chest, too. That's why, like, I'm really confused. I don't know. I don't know. like I put the water cisterns have their own chest. The large wind trap, like for the water, has its own chest. The power has its own chest. And like everything was separated. I don't know. And even let's say, okay, I made a mistake on like, this should have been here, this should have been here. I put everything back into chests and I'm now taking it all back out. And it's still not enough. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Much appreciated, for real. I'll see you next time. And, you know, like part of me thinks like maybe I did miss something somewhere, just like you said. Like that's the only thing I can think of. You know, maybe I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, when I broke down the I think the wind trap, I noticed that, hey, this doesn't have everything. Everything's not here. I noticed it then. And then I replaced it when I got back to base. Like I said, it was only like 9 duraluminum ingots and like 4 calibrated cervix. It was just like a couple things. It was weird. And like I don't think it went into another like, you know, storage deposit that goes on the ground, because I saw it after I picked everything up. Like after I picked it up, I wasn't able to pick up everything on the first run, so I, you know, dropped it off and then went back there. And I noticed it then that, hey, these numbers are off. What the fuck? So I don't know, man. I'm really kind of confused. I was confused by it then, and I'm even more confused by it now, because it's like the second week in a row where I've made sure everything was separated, everything was cool, and then I'm missing like a little bit of something here, a little bit of something there. Maybe it's being used in crafting somewhere? I don't know. I guess that's possible. But I keep all that stuff on its own circuit, and I never go onto that circuit, so I don't know. Maybe you're just stealing shit from me. What do you think?
Could be. It's possible.
It's possible. It's possible. It's not likely, but it is possible. You know, I gotta, when the obvious is not the answer, then I gotta look at the less simple explanations. Or the most simple yet less simple than the original ones. And the most simple one is all of Pimento stealing shit from me.
I think biological capacity is like most simple ones anyway.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the fuck, like, what the reason is for this. Now, I'm having to make the trips anyway, so it's not as big a deal, but duraluminum is such a pain in the balls. And for the power, it's limiting what I can turn on and what I can't.
Building spice generators in mind.
Yeah, I need...
Saves on duraluminum and like weight.
Yeah, I said I was going to do it this week, but I spent no time prior to, like, I considered like, okay, let me get the mats together to do it, but I was just like, man, I'll do it next week. And now I wish I would have just gone with the spice generators.
The only thing that's annoying is getting the slag for the fuel.
I have so much of it from, like, you get a lot when you do PvP. And when you loot chests and stuff like that, so I have a lot. Now, how much, I'm not quite sure, but it's quite a bit. I don't know if it's like 400 or if it's 100. Something like, you know, anywhere in there. Maybe something like that. But I can't turn on the fucking water collection because I don't have power. Now comes for the moment of truth. I'll see actually how much I'm missing. $14 duraluminum ingots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, you could definitely steal that from me, but I don't have any out here quite yet. That's on my next trip.
What I will do is build a large ore refinery.
Hello, Shy. Dude, I still think it's crazy that in Haga I had one breach under me.
Yeah.
I was collecting spice sand. It's just like,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jesus, dude, this thing's all fucking cattywampus. I'm gonna have to move it. I haven't used the word cattywampus in a long time. But it is a word.
what are you, an 1800s vampire?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have used it, but I can probably count on one hand the number of times I've actually used that word. Let's see. So I have that. So we now have the large ore refinery, but guess what? We don't have the power to run it. Hey. Unbelievable. And I'm missing 14 duraluminum
A large
ingots.
sandstorm is approaching.
Since it's so few, I think I'm just going to go back and craft them myself. I can't remember what goes into it. Isn't it jasmium?
And aluminum, yeah.
That might end up being a pain in the ass. I might go to the market and see what I can get for them. I don't know if I have any more jasmium. And I'm certainly not going out on a fucking trip right now to go get it. Yeah, I might just buy 14 duraluminum ingots. You know? But you know what I'll also do is see I'll see how much for a spice powered generator. Plastanium, silicone, spice. And that's 1,000. It's tempting. It's tempting indeed. But I'd have to wait for the silicone blocks. I think I'll just go with the I'll go to Arakeen and get 14 duraluminum ingots if they're not too expensive. If they are, then I'll just buy some jasmium. I think this might be the first time I've ever bought a resource like that and not gone and got it myself. But I just don't feel like fucking going out there. Like, I've never bought melange. I've never bought plastanium or anything. I have bought... What did I buy? Yeah, but I don't like spending the money on that shit. I like to spend it on armor and gear and stuff like that. You know, weapons, things like that. But, what have I bought? I bought, I don't know. Nothing. Fuel? That's cool. That's always nice. I think I'm just going to buy the 14 duraluminum ingots. Depending on how expensive it is. If it's like $750 per, if it's less than 1,000, then I will. Maybe if it's even 1,000, I will. If it's more than that, then I will just bite the bullet and go out to Sheol and get some jasmium. It just really fucking gets on my nerves about the like all the organization that I did, and then somehow I'm short 14 duraluminum ingots. Like, where the fuck did they go?
This is why I don't plan things out exactly like that. I'm just bringing stacks of crap out.
Yeah, I just prefer to be organized. It's generally easier. So, like, okay, on this trip I'm taking this, on this trip I'm taking this, etc., etc. The game might be dying, but it doesn't feel like it yet, man. You know. But thank you for your input. Thank you for your input. Imagine popping into somebody's chat to say this game's dying. It's funny. I could never imagine myself doing that. I have better things to do. I would think it, but I wouldn't say it, you know? I don't want to waste the effort just to type it. But good on you, man. Whatever makes you feel good. You might be right. I mean, the player base has definitely dropped off. A lot of players have dropped off because of all the bugs and shit. Like, I get it. I do. I totally understand. I thought about it more than once, just being like, you know what? Maybe it's time to find a new game. But it's kept my attention enough to where it's not time for that yet. And hopefully, like, I'll get through these growing pains that the game's in right now. And on the other side of it will be a great game. Because it has everything there. Everything is there to make it, like, top tier MMO. Or, you know, like, MMO light. Let's say survival MMO light. There's nothing going on. You build a base. Yeah. I mean, I put in over 400 hours, but I do a lot of PvP and stuff like that. Combat isn't perfect, but I wouldn't say it's trash, but it could be improved for sure. There's like very clear metas. It's like, you know, when you're shooting rocket launchers down into a tunnel and everybody's shooting rocket launchers because it doesn't do that much damage, you know, that's kind of dumb. I mean, in most games I've played, rocket launchers, like, you know, you shoot a rocket launcher that's doing some damage to whoever you hit with it. And the disruptor pistol is a little bit overpowered. Not a little bit, it's overpowered for sure. So like disruptor, triple shot, and ancient way is definitely the meta. Like everything else is secondary. And then, you know, carrying something to get people when they have no shield. So this is refined, right? Let's see, duraluminum. Yeah, perfect. I'll pay this. I'm not gonna pay. I'll buy I don't know, 80. Cool. To you personally. What do you mean? To me personally? Like, I don't think combat's trash. You're right. I just gave you my opinion. Let's see. So that was it. And then what else? Then I guess I build a bunch of those shitty ones. And that should be enough. Aluminum has more. Yeah. It's a different universe, dude. We're in the DUNEverse. But yeah, I mean, the game has a lot going for it. You know, to say that the game's dying, I mean, it still has a lot of players, you know, for a dying game. I think that's just like being a little bit too, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, you're exaggerating. Well, you know, you're welcome to your opinion, man. But, you know, if I ran my life off what Google says, oh, fuck, we'd be in trouble. I'd be in trouble. Bro's wearing a wrist sleeve. Later, man. Bro's wearing a wrist sleeve. Dude, you're talking shit and you don't even know what it is. This thing is dope. It's you who are wrong, man. 100%. Makes it so much more comfortable. I'm not even old. I don't need this thing. But it's nice. It's also made by the same company who makes this. Damn, dude. I never experienced a woman's touch. If only you knew. You know, if only I could... how wrong you are, my friend. But that's alright. The 3D overpriced BS. It's not overpriced, but it is 3D printed, but it's not overpriced. Not at all. What up, Camel Tony? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The parts of it are 3D printed, but there's a lot of wiring and other things that go into this that it's not 3D printed. And it doesn't feel cheap either at all. It feels like it feels like quality, because it is quality. But, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. It's amazing to me the number of people talk when they should listen. But I guess when I was 14 on my phone on TikTok, I was probably talking and not listening either. So you get a pass. You get a pass, dude. So the duraluminum was actually cheaper than I expected. Yeah, I do. Go to store. I think I got it for 700 Solari for each one. So I bought 80 just in case, you know. That's way too much, but got to account for the missing fucking duraluminum that's going to pop up. So that should give me a buffer for a couple weeks. Store.azeron.eu. I can't put links into TikTok chat but store.azeron.eu. It's called the Grind Claw. There's actually a scientific study that was done around this where they gave this to Counter-Strike pros and then measured if their elo went up, whether they, you know, if using it versus not using it. And it turned out that their elos did go up. Like a genuine scientific study. It's kind of crazy. And that's what made me, that's like part of what made me get it. I was like, damn. Because most gaming gloves are like cheap pieces of shit that are like totally not worth it. Fall apart, are made like shit. You know, whatever colors on it bleeds onto whatever you're using because they're like, you know, they print them for like 99 cents. So, but not in this case. This thing is legit. It is. It's weird. I almost feel naked when I like use my mouse without it anymore. But you got to remember too that I went from controller to this. So I never used a keyboard and mouse before. I was always using controller to play games. So it might be a little different for me than, you know, for others. But like when I'm doing anything else, like non-gaming related, I don't wear this glove just when I'm gaming. Because it's designed for that. Like I said, dude, it feels great. Like, from the first time I put it on, I was like, damn, this is kind of nice. How's the learning curve? For this, now you got to remember, I stream, I create content, and I play when I'm off stream too. Like last week, I didn't stream a lot because it was so boring that meaning like there wasn't anything cool to show anybody. I guess I could have streamed anyway. There were other Dune streamers that were streaming, but like, there was not a lot of cool shit to show, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play off stream. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So you got to remember, I play almost every day. Like, almost every day for between 4 hours and, let's say, 16 hours. So I get a lot of practice.
One larger finder out here until we have need first.
Okay. Sounds good. But so it took me about 2 weeks to really get the hang of it. Took me about 2 weeks. Like I was able to play from day one, but I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. So like I would start using this on a single player game. So you can get the hang of it, you know, and so you can kind of go at your own pace.
We got really good spots again this week.
I know. I haven't even seen yours yet. I will, though. I will come out and critique it. I'm just kidding. But I will come out and see it. Critique this dick. Alright. Now we have power. But we still don't have that much. So I would say, you know, considering 4 hours... maybe a month, maybe 2. You make me realize I'm not a gamer. Nah, dude, gamer's in your heart. I mean that too. Don't let anybody tell you you're not a gamer. That's bullshit. Damn it. Now, how much power is this shit gonna take? Let's see if when I turn it on. 860. $860. $860, $775. Hold on. I'm gonna math this. 85. And then how much is a medium chemical refinery? How much power does that take? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, 350. 350. Okay. Yeah, dude. Whatever the fuck happened to this third? Plastanium ingots, 215, 90, 135, 50, 20. I'll take a quick, this is the DD base? Yeah. Yeah, this is the, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this shit. Boom.
I wouldn't call this a pretty base. It's another giant rectangle, but
I actually am going to go build the spice base, or the spice generator. I'm gonna do it. And that should give us plenty of power. I'm not excited about having to do it because it's gonna take time that I don't want to spend, but it's come to that.
it's a lot of power.
Okay, well, the large ore refinery is off. I have to get everything together to build a medium chemical refinery. Later, Tom. God, what a pain in my ass. I'm not happy. This is not my idea of what I wanted to do. I wanted everything to be ready so I could just go. But I still don't know why, like, it had to have been King of Soul, like, why he took down the third, like, that's probably what happened, dude. He must have taken it for something. That's probably where all the fuck-ups came from. Because there was 3 wind turbines, and then when I came back, there was 2. And he was complaining about not being able to build, so I gave him build permissions. And I come back and he's built a bunch of bullshit. Hard to say. Hard to say. But now I have to go build a spice generator. What does it take to build the fuel cells? Is it spice residue or is it melange? It's melange, right?
I do not recall.
Later, Tom. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I am not. I am not. I won't tell you what server I'm on, but I'm not on Watchway. And I would tell you if you guessed it, or you know, if, like I said, it's not that big a deal. I just don't want to be griefed, dude. I just don't want to fucking have somebody come at me when I'm going to get Stravidium and be like, oh, this motherfucker, I'm gonna try to fuck with him. That's what I don't want. I mean, it might be cool to fuck somebody up, but you know, it's not like what I want to do. You're looking for a friend? Yeah, I mean, I would join unhinged.gg. Unhinged.gg, that's like the community I'm a part of. And there's a lot of people on there on different servers and stuff. Where are you at in your building process?
Working on some water stuffs.
Stuffs, plural. I like it.
Living cisterns.
Yeah, I decided to turn off the large ore refiner for now, but turn on the wind trap, and I already have the cisterns built, so we'll let it collect water. May thy blade chip and shatter. Yeah, join unhinged.gg, man. Check it out. It's a cool community. Lots of active players. Then you won't be solo anymore. It's way better and way more comfortable, King. Like, way, way more. Now, I am a partner with these guys, but I'm not saying it's more comfortable because I'm a partner. I'm a partner because it is so much more comfortable, you know? It's better in every way. There's nothing like better about a controller than this, and there's nothing better about a keyboard than this for gaming. For gaming. That is a Discord, yeah, it's a Discord. Is it on Watchway? I'm not 100%. There's a bunch of different servers that we play on, so you'd have to apply and check, like join and check. By the way, anybody who is interested in the Azeron Cyborg 2 or this badass glove that I'm wearing that everybody seems to want to talk shit on today, you can use my discount code TACET5, TACET5 at checkout. You get 5% off. And for stuff like this that's on the more expensive side, it actually is useful. It's not just like 95 cents. It's like $14, $15, $18. But it's way, way more comfortable. Can you show glove up close? See if it'll focus. I have it designed to focus down here, so you're not gonna get good focus when it's up close. I'd have to change the focus, which took me a little bit to get it exactly the way I wanted it for this, so like you could see everything clearly. It always looks like I have fat hands. I've noticed that on camera. I'm like, dude, your fingers look fat. I don't know if like they're swollen or I don't know, but they shouldn't be as fat as they are. Guess they're just big. I actually don't even have that big of hands. Like regular hands, maybe even slightly smaller than normal. And you know what they say about people with small hands. Not true, but yeah, I wanted it to focus on this area. Okay, it's time to start getting everything together for the. That's what they say. Yeah, that's what they say. All right. Okay. All right, now I gotta pull out these photos I took. All right, 215 plastinium ingots. Oh, where'd it all go? Whatever. I have so much ore that it's not even funny. Okay. Silicone blocks. Ooh, this is gonna not be fun. 60. Hey, we got 60. And all we need is another 30. We might be able to get that from here. We'll see. Hey, look it. Boom. Okay. Spice melange, 135. Holy fuck. Complex machinery, 50. Advanced machinery, 20. Not gonna lie, I'm just like, okay, what's next? Dude, you gotta start PvPing, bro. That's where I get like most of my enjoyment. God damn it. Like, if it wasn't for PvP, I'd probably be done, but the PvP is fun. I enjoy it. Okay. Now I need 45 more silicone blocks. Holy fuck. Okay. Aha. Okay, split. 25 complex machinery, put that there. Where did I put those duraluminum ingots? Did I put it in here? Did I leave it in here? I guess I did, okay. So 68. Okay, I need 45 silicone blocks. I need 18 spice melange. Now we have like guild spice melange. I don't know why I'm using mine. That's fucking stupid. There we go. 18. I think I'm gonna replace my melange with what was taken from me. Alright, so all I need is 7 duraluminum ingots. Okay. Seven duraluminum ingots. And I need spice infused fuel cells. so I don't have the fuel cells. God damn it. I took all those fucking fuel cells to the base out there, and I can't even use them. Son of a bitch. That was stupid on my part. Real stupid. But that's okay. I'll fix it. What else do I need? Irradiated slag. Now, how much of that do I have? Okay, I have plenty. Do you know how many spice and fuel infused fuel cells you need for a day?
Hold on. We can do some math here.
Thanks, by the way. Sorry. I mean, I could look it up online, but... I actually have everything other than the spice infused fuel cells, which is good news. The only bad part about it is I don't have any. All the fuel cells I took out to the DD base. 16 per day.
Yep.
Oh yeah, didn't I already go through this? That sounds familiar.
Dude, I don't fucking...
Okay, so 16 per day. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, so 12. I need 12 of those. That's... I did go through this. Damn, don't I have any other weapons on me? Yeah, sometimes the combat gets like so janky. It's not like perfect, for sure. Not even close to. Like the worst is when you're floating and like somebody will hit you. And if they catch you at just the right way, you'll just start bouncing in the air. Like you get stuck in a bug that you have to get like jump out of. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And while that's crafting, I'm going to go buy the 10 more duraluminum ingots because I didn't buy 100. I almost bought 100 and I didn't, and that has ended up costing me a trip. But it does take a while, it seems, for those spice-infused fuel cells to craft.
Yeah, they craft, it's not one at a time. It's like 10 at a time, I think.
Yeah, it is 10 at a time, yeah. But you need, it's still going to take 12 12 of those to do it, so for a week. 11.2 to be exact, but 12 because you can't you either craft 11 or 12.
Need to throw down some lights, a couple of chests, and mine will be done.
Damn, dude, it took forever to load into Arakeen.
What's that?
I said it took forever to load into Arakeen because I'm buying another 20 duraluminum ingots. Bought 80 instead. All right. Now I go back to Haga, wait for those fuel cells to finish, and then I'm done. It's unbelievable. But everything's been done then. And that's plenty of power to run everything.
How many of them are you running?
Just one. No need for more than one.
Running 3.
Yeah, that's plenty of power. I think I'll have 1,775.
You got death stills and stuff?
No. But I have that wind trap, which gets about 200k water. Now, for every 100 plastanium ingots, that's 100k water. But if I built more, I just don't want to use my resources for that. Like I've already put in everything for this, well, everything but the spice, because we had some spice melange in the tax chest that I used for the melange. But everything else I did. And I want to focus on the carrier. Like if other people want to put more in there, you can. We have plenty of people to do it, you know. but no death stills. Probably be a smart move. I'm just not gonna add anything else. Other people can add if they want to. Like, King of Souls, the one who added the large ore refinery. I didn't. I would have, but I'm also doing the large chemical refinery.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Or the medium, yeah, whatever. Same thing. They don't have a large. All right. I know. But thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Damn, dude. A lot of water's been used. Not by me. At the old guild base. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait it out. Damn it, I didn't want to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Wow, the guild base is gonna power down in 4 days.
What kind of seal do you
Mostly, it's lubricant and just like regular lubricant and industrial grade lubricant. It's almost entirely that. And I just filled it up like about 8 days ago. Not all the way, but I filled it to where it had 12 days. I told Dread Pirate that like we needed to get a call out for like lubricant and industrial grade lubricant. And there was some donated. That's like because it was at 2 days, so it went up to 4. But I'd like to get it up to like 30, so I don't have to worry about it, every other week. And people do use all this stuff. I see stuff in the chest every day. Or almost every day, let's say. I see melange, I see all kinds of stuff in there. So, once I finish getting this set up, I'm going to send a few messages out. One for industrial grade lubricant and just regular lubricant. One seeing whether it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday for the spice op. That's 2, and then 3 will be kind of explaining that we're going to build a carrier and a crawler. And what King of Soul was saying he wanted to do, was schedule a day where we could all just meet up in Haga and get used to using the carrier and the crawler. Even if everybody's not going to use it, it'd be good to know how it works, like how to, because I don't know. I'm sure it's pretty easy, but
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't either. No idea, really. I mean, I know that you have to go slow when you're running the crawler. But, and then be show up for the training I won't even call it training because people don't want to go to trainings. But
Show up to test out the crawler.
yeah, to test out the crawler and to test out the carrier, so you know how it works. Yeah, and then with the goal being next week that we do a carrier spice op at server reset. And hopefully we get Big Bully out there so we can fucking bully his ass around. Because there's a bunch of people in that other guild that transferred that do PvP all the time. And by a bunch, I mean like 3. So that'll help. Excuse me, because shooting the rockets from the ornithopter, it's unlike anything I've ever really used in a video game before. Because like the targeting reticle is pretty useless when you're shooting from the ornithopter. It's more about like where your nose is positioned, which you can't really see, so you kind of have to judge it, you know, or like eyeball it. And was thinking of 2 people on the ground, or like 2 on the ground, 2 in the carrier, so a pilot and a co-pilot. So if the pilot desyncs, somebody can take over. 1 person running the crawler. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 ornithopters, scout ornithopters with rockets in the air covering. And if we can get 8 people, which I think we can at this point, we could have a flex person where they're on the ground covering with an ancient way, but they also have their Orni pocketed, like their Mark 6 Orni with rockets pocketed. What do you think about that?
Yeah. I think we'll also find maybe adjustments if we're doing
Yeah, for sure. Net in like everything, the reason I like have that set up, it's not set in stone, but the reason I set it up is based on like all the spice op with carriers and crawlers experience I have where it's with other people. Thank God it's with their stuff, but like every single one's been unsuccessful except and by unsuccessful I mean unsuccessful. Except for one time I went out with Blackfly, and I think it was late at night with Jolly Wallies. But it's also keeping the team small, you know, I think is important. Meaning like most of the times I've gone out, it's been like 30, 25, like almost 40 people on each thing, and it's like it's just too many people, you know? Like you end up not being able to see who's who. And only Jolly Wallies goes out at server reset because they're the only smart ones. But we will join that smart person's club. Maybe not you, but me. What do you think?
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, come on, hit me with something. Can't let me do you like that. You gotta come back.
I've seen what you look like. Life hit you enough already, buddy.
All right, yeah, I mean, it's true, you know? It's true. It's true. Dude, where the fuck did the rest of my shit go? Is it gone? I don't know where I put, I had like another leader John. I think it might be gone, brother.
I think you just lose stuff, to be honest, not gonna lie.
It's possible. I mean, I really don't like doing this. Like, I don't like setting this stuff up. It's not my thing. And I also can't remember where I set it down, because I remember setting it down. But oh, you know what? I know exactly where I put it. Scratch that. It's in Haga Basin. And that's 100.
I read something about potentially not wanting to put your storage too close to a wall. So it can like lead to some exploits.
Interesting. I have not heard that. All right, dude. We're built. Everything is built. No, I'm not a solo player. I have a guild.
Yep, I think mine's all set. If you want to come over and add those other people as associates to this base.
Okay, I will.
I don't think I have everybody.
Yeah, dude, I only have fucking 3 of them. And there's 9, I think, now. So, but we have, this base is definitely for Titanium Stravidium. It's got everything we need for that. Where are you at?
T3. Top of T3. I've already added you, so it should be on your map.
Probably is. I want to see whose base this is. Somebody just parked out in front of me, rim still spinning. Would you pretty much required to be gilded to get T6? No. Whose base is this? Whose base is this? Tattoos. Well, shit, dude. I better fucking add tattoos as an associate here. He built right out in front of us, and I have access to his, but I don't. But he doesn't have access to this one. I played with tattoos. Also, he's a nice guy. Permissions.
Is he in a guild?
No, but I play with a lot of other people, so they add me to their shit, and I try to add them to mine. But because I play, you know, I'm out doing this shit like PvP and stuff all the time, and because of that, not only do I play with a lot of people, but I get added to a lot of people's bases. And then because I do it every week, they keep me on there. Excuse me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Been drinking actual water like a motherfucker. So, and then I'll head over to Delta 3, you said? Let me see. Yeah.
What side of T3?
North side. It's got to be this one. Because like I said, so many people add me to their base that I have... Like I got one in Echo 4, but the one in Delta 3's got to be you. So I will...
Yeah, I'm gonna name
You gonna call it Mr. Big Bass? Just kidding.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mr. Big Bass. All right, give me 1 second, dude. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, give me a minute, man, and I'll come over. Sorry, now I'm writing these messages. 1 second. All right, I just sent the first message, so I need to send 2 more. Give me another minute. Sorry, LD. Give me just a minute. It's just the Atreides heavy armor. It's a mixture of heavy and light armor, but what you're probably looking at is the chest piece, which is heavy. It's the Atreides swatch or Atreides armor set, heavy. Give me a second though. Sorry, I'm the head of my guild, so I have to write some messages to all our guild members. Second message is to yeah, sorry, dude. I just am about to send the second message. So, sorry. Give me another minute. All right, brother, I'm almost done. Hopefully, you're still there. I know it took a while. Or are you still getting coffee?
I forgot to unmute myself. I'm here.
All right.
I'm not at the base though. I'm back to Haga to do a body run, but I mean you can stop by the base anyway.
Yeah.
I still got to set everything inside to guild. But
Did you make me a co-owner?
yeah.
Okay. The only reason I ask is so I can add everybody. Okay. Boom, all 3 messages sent. Excellent. Did I pocket my rocket or my ornithopter? I meant to. Maybe I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Fantastic. Great job. Smart. Such a smart person. Yeah. So stupid on my part, because now I got to take this fucking boat back to Haga. But I am gonna go check out old Stravidium Island and see what there is to see. See if I get shot at, and by how many people. Oh, you know what? I also need to post a message that we have guild PvE bases. No, it's not autopilot. I'm just gliding. When you glide, you get less durability on your wings, which is the main source of durability damage. It's like whenever you see the wings fluttering up and down, it's taking durability damage slowly but surely. So when I do this, you get it in the right position and you can pretty much, glide for a while. You do eventually lose altitude, especially in the assault. You lose it pretty quick, but just the same, you can kind of let it glide. What are you going back to Haga for? Sorry, I was muted. What are you going back to Haga for? Forgot to ask.
I was going back to grab some bodies and some shit.
Oh yeah, you said that. You said that. I'm going back to Haga also. I must get my, got to get all my rockets, all my different modules for rockets. My plasma cannon, my las gun. My, cut arrays. My compactors.
Indeed. So one of the other things I was grabbing was some of my tools.
Do you want to try to hit Stravidium together or nah?
Yeah, sure, I could use some.
Yeah, you said you had a lot of Stravidium, or you said you had, you know, more than I have. I don't have any. But yeah, that's what I meant. Or no, I thought you said you had a lot of Stravidium. You said you had 2K titanium, but a lot of Stravidium, or at least that's what I thought you said. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go out together then, dude. But don't bring. I mean, bring your assault at your own risk. Like, I would recommend pocketing a scout, at least for the first run or two, to see what's going on. But it's up to you. I mean, you know how to play the game. You don't need me to tell you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm basically saying, you know, if you get fucked, I told you. Be careful. I have a strong feeling that's going to be a sought-after location this week. Fucking A, dude. I want this. What do I have? This thing is a piece of garbage. It's garbage. Nobody likes garbage. I found all my stuff I was missing, by the way. I had a feeling I knew where it was. Okay. Assault Ornithopter. Bring a bunch of... Bring some rockets. Couple stacks of our friend Rocket. Our friend the Rocket.
Nice, they all sold.
Really? That's nice. I like that. What did you sell?
Spice.
Spice.
7 million Solari.
Nice, dude. Yeah, you're speed running this shit. That's crazy. That's really dope. I'm jealous and angry at you.
Nice.
Exactly what you wanted to hear, right?
Thanks. No.
No, I'm actually really happy for you.
Yeah. Sure.
I am.
Yeah.
I have 5 million, you know, that's plenty, dude. I'm just shocked by how quickly you've like come out of nowhere. Like, 'cause you hadn't played the game at all when you joined, right?
Nah.
Like,
I messaged you guys before I installed it.
yeah, it's impressive. It's very impressive. Are you happy with the guild, by the way? I mean, you know, if you're not, go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. If you were unhappy, you could tell me, and I would actually be cool about it and try to see how I could make it better for you. But I know a lot of people are like averse to telling the truth because they think they're going to hurt somebody's feelings.
No, it's going. It's working.
Did you name it Mr. Big Bass?
Maybe.
I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you did. Doesn't Tim? Doesn't the EU Coriolis happen before? Before the US? All right, dude, I got all of my stuff. Got all of my stuff. Got a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? I don't have all my stuff. Fuck. I loaded up to fight. And I forgot to load up all my cut arrays and my fucking other bullshit. I did get Kind's cut array, which I'm happy about.
Don't I just realized, don't wait up for me actually to go hit those nodes, because I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then I want to go for a walk while it's still cool out.
Okay.
Get some exercise.
I was hoping to have you for the numbers. And maybe they'd attack you before they attacked me so I could attack them. Especially if you brought out your assault. Not that I'd leave you, I'd fuck them up. Depending on how many there were. But they don't, you know. They don't know that we're together. I'll just go scope it out. I'll scope out the scene and see what's going on. Son of a bitch. Did not mean to do that. You need tier 5 or preferably tier 6 gear, but you
I don't
definitely...
understand people that build bases super shallow in the
You mean like Alpha Bravo Charlie?
yeah.
I don't get that either. I mean, it's a good way to like, it's a good spot to like build a carrier, and then you can, I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't have a good answer for you, actually. I don't know. Because you can build it just the same anywhere. I don't know. Don't have a good answer for that. So you need T5, so tier 5 unique armor, tier 5 unique weapons, or tier 6 gear and weapons. Like tier 5 basic is kind of meh, and I would argue that tier 5 uniques are better than base tier 6. And by better, I mean it has passives. They're interchangeable. But either tier 5 uniques or tier 6 uniques for weapons and armor. And an adept disruptor pistol. At minimum, adept disruptor pistol. Regis is preferable, but adept or Regis, but a disruptor pistol. 5-fingered triple shot or Regis triple shot. An Ancient Way rocket launcher. And potentially an SMG, like the Adelards or Abelards Rapture, which is the tier 5 unique SMG, or a Dart for Every Man, which is the tier 6 SMG. And then maybe a shotgun, you know, maybe. The Perforator, the Shell Burster, or even this thing I got, the Regis GRDA. It's okay. It's not great. It's pretty good. This is a piece of crap, but I'm bringing it. That's what you need to do PvP. I mean, you can do PvP in anything, but like, so you have kind of a fighting chance. And then, of course, there's your build, you know, like I'd build around PvP. So that's like, I'd say the build is more important than your guns and armor, but it's also very important. Like this is the Trooper. You see most of my points are in Trooper. I have some in Mentat, just a few in Planetologist, just a few in Bene Gesserit, just a few in Swordmaster. Don't sleep on Swordmaster though. This stuff is really useful. And don't sleep on this Bene Gesserit stuff either. It's really useful. But Trooper is the one skill tree, I think, where just about everything is very useful. So yeah, some people have their builds online that you can check. I mean, there's, you know, I wouldn't say like I'm like a perfect PvP player, but I'm certainly, you know, I know what I'm doing. And generally speaking, I don't get killed by one person. I get killed by more than one. Numbers is also a big deal. Numbers is big. I mean, if you know what you're doing, again, like you could have 4 people chasing around one, but if everybody's, you know, not trying to cut the person off, or, you know, it can get ridiculous. But numbers are important. This is my microphone right here. But because as soon as I drop this stuff off, we're actually about to do something meaningful. I want to sit a little closer, tighten up a little bit. I definitely sank too fast there. That's where we're going. Drop this stuff. Go check out this Dravidium and see where we're at. Want to check the map. We need to go to Hotel 8. Damn, I fucked up there. There we go. Perfecto. All right, dude. I am heading out there, brother. Gonna see what we see. Yeah. Too bad you always find an excuse not to come with me. Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, it's hard to get him up.
Yeah, I mean, but you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Like, they're all plausible. It's like I can't just poke holes in them immediately. You know, now going for a walk while it's still cool out, you're pushing it, dude. You can do better. But, you know, it's like, okay. You know, all right.
I don't want to get the Wilford performance.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know that person. I do know. I can't think of. I know that person.
Diabetes testing supplies. Yeah, the commercials, like the testing strips.
Oh, yeah. I got him now. For the diabetes, right? Yeah. I got him. I got it now. That's who I knew I recognized that name. Yeah, we're in Gulf 8 now. But I'm equipped, dude. I'm equipped to fight.
Did you come check out my base?
I have not. I will.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, dude. I mean, it's our base, number one. Have you come out and checked out our base in Echo 8?
Nah, because it's
Wow. Yeah. It's in a better location. It's sure as shit closer to fucking where the action is. But everything is popping right now.
It's over there.
She is. She is. She is, dude. You would not be stoked if you saw my mom. You would not be
You
stoked.
underestimated me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're okay, so this is it. Where the fuck is everybody? Wow, there's a fucking control point here. Is there really nobody here? That just fucking blows me away. I thought for sure we'd catch some OG action over here. I still think we might. But I'll tell you what, dude, Kind's cut array is nice. It's not like insanely better than the Tarl, but it's better. There's a reason why it's best in slot. I'm just shocked. Like, where the fuck is everybody? Why is nobody shooting me with their rockets? I thought for sure I'd see them over here. Like, I was certain.
Got it stocked with a little bit of fuel for oopsie scenarios.
Oopsies. Yeah. Dude, you should come out here then. You really should. I mean, if nobody's going to be here in the next couple hours, I mean, I know you got to take your walk. Don't worry, old man.
I'll be back right after that. God, this place is huge.
Dude, I just can't believe it, man. Can't believe there's nobody here. I had myself convinced I was going to get my fight on over here. But it also makes it useful if somebody does shoot at me, especially now, because I probably have at least half a scout full of Stravidium. I just take the Stravidium back, go attach rockets, and we ball. Not a fucking person is here. Unbelievable. Thought for sure, man. I mean, I'm really shocked. They keep saying it, but like, I can't believe it. I guess I should be happy.
Can't believe it's not PvP.
Yeah. And the storage is full. Yeah, Kynes is definitely the shit.
I will be back. I'm back. I'm going for some Stravidium.
All right, man. I'll see you then. Yeah, I thought for sure we'd get some PvP action right away. I guess I either overestimate how important the Stravidium is to my opponents, or there's just not enough people on right now. I'm also kind of surprised that I'm taking my Mark 6 for this. But why have it if you don't use it? Like, I loaded up for PvP. I loaded the fuck up. Nothing. But it's also cool because I'm gliding at 182. That's nice. So if I can make, I don't know, 10, 12 trips, that would be nice. I'd be happy with that. Like 12K Stravidium. We'll have to see. Have to see who we catch out there. After I get a few of these, I might take a quick break, end the Rumble stream, end the TikTok stream, switch the Rumble stream over to regular, take it off premium, restart the TikTok stream, and keep going. It's like somebody's picking that clean. Somebody already did. But this is the one I'm interested in. That's okay. That's a waste. But yeah, we had to get some premium in there, so we did. I'm gonna head for that one. We'll see who's here. This looked like the spot though. Yeah, this is the spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Damn it, I better go. That sucks. Where's it coming from? 3 minutes. I don't even see it. I have no idea, dude. I had a feeling it might be like I might be just on the edge of it. But I don't know. It's weird. How much did I even get? Are you able to drop a storage box to dump in? Yeah, I have storage attached to my ornithopter right now. That's kind of what you see underneath. That's storage. So I can mine, put stuff in my inventory, and then in my character inventory, and then transfer it to the ornithopter inventory. Which is what I was doing. Let's see how much I got. Oops. Damn, I didn't even fill up halfway. No sandstorm. So you could drop a box, recall Thopter, and pop a tent. I mean, I think you're thinking about it wrong. I think maybe I'm not explaining it right. When you say drop a box, like you can drop anything in your personal inventory and it'll go on the ground. It will despawn after a certain amount of time. I could like use my vehicle tool to pocket my ornithopter. I could put out a still tent. I could do it that way. But I didn't bring a still tent. I guess I should. But I also like, I don't know, I just don't do that. It's so, now I understand what the questions you're asking. It's not really that common for like a sandstorm to come right on top of you. It's common, but not common enough for me to, no, you could make a temporary storage box and it would still be there after the storm. I could do it that way. But like it's not, you know, that'll probably be the only time while I'm doing this where a storm comes through. And it didn't even look like that was the only warning I got, so I think I might have been just on the edge of the storm. Oops, god damn it. Yeah, the warnings can be weird, you're right. But we'll just go back out there. Look, there's the sandstorm. Okay, let's see. Damn, we could go... Which way is it going? That way, huh? I was about to be like, we could go raid somebody's base right away, but... I want to wait until I figure out where my enemy's bases are. Then we'll do that. We'll go out and try to fuck them up. After I get this next load, I'm gonna restart Rumble and TikTok stream. If I'm able to get like 12 or 13 loads, that's it. I'm done with Stravidium for the week, for sure. I was able to do that last time, but we'll see. I still think this is going to be a competitive spot. It just depends on if people are online or not right now. And it looks like some people are coming online, so... we'll see. Nope. Still nobody's here. Unless it's one person who's pocketed their ornithopter and is just waiting for somebody. And find that unlikely. Possible. But unlikely. Yeah. Good morning. Hey, what's up, man? Sorry, I haven't been on much this week, or the last week. It was really kind of boring. There wasn't a lot to do last week, so I did play, but I played a lot offline just because I didn't want to bore people with like this stuff. Like there wasn't really a lot of fun stuff to do. But this week's a little better. It's not like perfect, but it's a lot better than it was last week. Like last week was just not a great week in terms of good content or anything close to it. I did see other people streaming, like other Dune streamers who were on, but like, I don't know. I was just like, dude, this shit is boring. But it should be better this week. There's a lot more to do. But I've been good. How are you? Come on, dude. Good moment. We should be filling up here pretty soon. Storage full. I can grab one more node for the personal inventory, then I'm gonna bounce. And then I'm actually going to restart Rumble and TikTok streams. I'm going to make Rumble not premium so everybody can watch it. And I'm just going to restart TikTok stream. So it'll be quick. A quick restart. But it will be a restart. Got a little playtime, nice, had some fun. Redid the base, got my first buggy, nice. That's a step, dude, that's a big step. It's a big step. I built an ornithopter before I built my buggy. Like I built a buggy way further down the line, but it probably would have gone a little bit faster had I have built the buggy first. Like, I can't really say which is better, you know? I think, like, in the long-term scheme of the game, of course, Ornithopter's better. But in terms of, like, you know, not speedrunning, but getting through the base content of the game as quickly as possible. The amount of resources you can get with a buggy versus without one, especially early in the game, there's definitely a good argument to be made for starting with the buggy. IMO. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly restart Rumble stream and TikTok stream. I got the premium that I needed for this month. There just wasn't a lot. I don't really like to gatekeep my streams behind premium. I like to do other stuff, whether it's reactions or whatever, for the premium side of it. But there was very little this month in terms of like video game stuff to react to. And what there was, I missed because I was playing Dune, so I had no choice but to do this. But instead of low yield mining, it's way faster. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the argument to be made for buggy first. But it was exciting, man. Getting my first ornithopter was exciting. Ooh, got one message from Grolo. I am here, dude. I have I've gotten a couple thousand now. I want to get like 13 or 14,000, then I'm gonna stop if I can. I'm not a person, dude. Not a person. I was about to say, you know, like I've considered, but it's just like, dude, you put yourself at such a disadvantage if you take the fucking assault out there. Like, I'm thinking about it, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Like, yeah, you can double your yield, but you like more than double your risk, you know? But if, you know, you could make a case for like, since there'll be two of us out there, you know, you have definitely, and I will definitely shoot at them if they shoot at you. You'll definitely, you know, if you're hanging out near your assault, you'll be able to get it out of there before they destroy it. So it's your call. You know what? Hold up. I forgot. I said I was gonna restart Rumble stream and restart the TikTok stream. I have to do a certain amount of premium content every month for Rumble. Well, normally I do cool stuff. There wasn't any cool stuff to do, so I had to gatekeep one of my streams. Give me a couple minutes. Are you gonna come over to the Echo 8 base?
Yeah. Indeed.
All right, cool. Oh, thank you for the sub, David. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yo, guys, I'm going to restart the Rumble stream and the TikTok stream. So you might see like a flood of TikTok messages right now. Yeah, it always does that. I don't know why.
I'm bringing my assault out.
Give me just a second. And
I only have a thruster scout on me.
I will restart the streams. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see. 1 second. All right, Rumble people, I'll be right back. So just hit my stream again. All right, so Rumble is now not premium, which is good. I got what I needed. And then we'll restart TikTok. One second. right, TikTok is officially restarting. All right, we're live in 2025. Nice, dude. I think that's ballsy. You're bringing out the assault. I'm still at Echo 8, so I'll wait for you. Everything's restarted and stuff now, so give me a minute. I'm going to grab some water.
Okay.
All right. I have returned.
Cool. I'm 4K when.
Okay. We'll party up, too, when you get in. Damn, I missed Warlord James. He said where you get the hand keyboard at. Okay. We are ready. Nice. Yes. Everything is proceeding exactly as I have foreseen. Let's see how we're doing on water, dude. It should fill up. 12K water. Now let's see if I do this. What happens? How much can I make? Quite a bit. All right, let's do that. God damn it. Give me a second. Actually, scratch that. I'll just let it go. All right. I am coming. All right, dude. Let us go. Oh, let's party up too. Send you one party invite. Hey, what up, Morton? No, I have not been rubber banding. I mean, no more than usual, you know? There's always a little bit, right? Depending on like the action in game you take. But no, not really. Nothing unusual. It might just be your servers having difficulty. I cannot zone out of Delta 4. Dude, if I was you, I wouldn't even mess around. I'd go back to Haga. Like, I would go back to Haga until it's working right. Or see what your ping is if you can. I'm not sure if you can, but... And see what your connection is. I mean, I'm sorry I can't really, like, give you any good advice. I'm not really technically savvy like that. At least not when it comes to this stuff. But I wouldn't risk losing anything important. But I cannot farm anything. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's weird that you can't zone out of D4. Like, I would be afraid of just, like, ending up... are there more islands? Yes. Yes, there are. Yeah, there's quite a bit more. Chuck the Freak, what up, by the way? Welcome in. We just restarted stream. We are multi-streaming on 7 different platforms right now, y'all. Yeah, that's the big one. That's Mr. Big Island.
The closer one is 99 nodes, and the other further is 97.
Really? So where's the closer one?
Top left of G9.
Top left of G9. Well, I can tell you I haven't experienced any issues in, maybe that's why. But yeah, this one definitely has a lot. I don't see anybody here. All right, here we go. That must be you landing.
Yep.
Okay. This is good. That's you picking up off the ground, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that's you landing? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry to ask. I just want to be prepared. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to be prepared. This is just like it's a mixture of heavy and light, but it's the Atreides armor set. So like it's the Atreides skin, which you can buy from the Atreides vendor. So nothing special. I didn't really like it at first, but I like it now. Yeah, that's me. That's me, my bad. That's me. That's me. 'Tis I. All right. I don't understand why people go in chat and like be like, hey DD, or like, I don't get that. I would never do that personally. Now I'm not, it sounds like I'm hating, but I'm not. I just don't get it. Yeah, it's better than the Tarl. Yeah, this is best in slot, one-stop TT shop. The Kynes cut array is best in slot, which is what I'm using. And it's the only one that gives you good efficiency. That's you, right?
Yep.
All right, sorry.
Just landed. Yep. 17 long.
This past week in our Lance Rad, it was available as a reward. Sometimes it hits the loot table, but I got it as a reward for the Lance Rad. That's you, right? That's you, right? Sorry to... Sorry, dude.
You passed inside picking up.
I'm gonna be full here soon.
Welcome, Bigidly. Thanks for the follow.
That's me. Yeah, that was me. That's me.
I'm saying what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I'm next. Sitting down.
Got you. I see you. Yo, Big Ugly, thank you for the follow.
Claudius, thanks for the follow.
Claudius, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. I'm picking up and I'm heading back. I'm full. If I see anybody coming from my direction, I'll let you know. I know, right? The mining is so exciting. I know. It's definitely not that exciting, but it is exciting when you spend all the time to get a good location on your deep desert base. You get the location right where you wanted it, and then you're able to go back and forth to get resources. That part's exciting. But I know, it's seriously epic. It's Pogwatch. That's how I feel about the mining. That is a Tacit Mortem original animation. I don't use them a lot. I should use them more, but I have them to use. Come on, dude. Now you can take 2K, right?
1K.
Oh, I can take 1K in my scout, so you got to be able to take more.
Oh, I thought you were talking about total volume.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean actual titanium, stravidium. back out. $6.4K away. Now, what are you using? A Mark 6 cut array?
Oh, cut array, yeah.
That's good. I think that does the same as, or no, it does the same as the Tarl. So the Kinds, I think, gets a little more. But I don't know if you have any passives into Planetologist. I think.
Full spec.
Well then, should probably go pretty fast for you. I'm 38 out. All right.
There's a couple good pockets left on that island still.
Okay. You'll probably see me coming in or passing you. Yeah, there you are. Hello.
So, including my inventory with the other stuff I have and everything, fitting at about 2,200.
Yeah, it's definitely, it pays to have those passives for stuff like this. It's when you do anything else where, I mean, same thing could be said for PvP though, you know? Like the PvP stuff is great when you're PvPing and totally useless for what we're doing right now. That was dumb. I didn't need to move right there. Isn't that Ed Sheeran? Is it Ed Sheeran? I know he does, he has like a Castles in the something, but I'm not a big Ed Sheeran fan. I always feel like he has the ability to do like better music instead of like all the soft ass shit he does. Very talented though. An actual talented musician who's popular. It's unusual.
I have just
Dude, I literally made them all associate except for one.
Dude, there's also a tiny chest by the console.
That is owner only.
I think so.
Okay, yeah, that one, it had the original materials. I don't think I ever changed it. I didn't think that would be the chest you'd go for.
Better water production on this.
Serious, I know, and I'm with you. I prefer to do PvP, but there's nothing here right now. Like I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. If you look, I'm ready to go. But I also, I don't just mine all the time. You must just catch me on the days when I am mining. Because I do a lot of PvP throughout the week. Like, a lot. That's most of what I do is PvP. Normally, this day, like right after the Coriolis storm, is the day that I spend farming, so I don't have to do it the rest of the week. But I get it. I know it's not like super exciting. And it's not like what I'd prefer to do. But I'm ready. If anybody does attack me, I'm ready. But I actually do a lot of PvP throughout the week. Thursdays, a lot of PvP. God damn it. And then Thursdays for sure. But most of the time I'm doing PvP. I'm out in the deep desert doing PvP. Or I'm like, mining spice or doing this, but like I'm in a PvP zone, I want to do PvP, trust. It is not it's not from lack of wanting to do it, that's for sure. And it's not even from lack of doing it, because I do PvP a lot, but this is the best time to go out and mine and be left alone. What up, Radioactive? What are your plans or what do you want to do to, for water production? Do you want to get like a death still or an advanced death still out there? What, it's been so long, dude, since I've, put a death still. What, I'll look it up. I'll look it up while I'm flying back. I just got another load. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Welcome, Stanley. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Stanley.
More left on there, or is it kind of getting dry?
It's dry, or I think it's pretty dry, but check it out and see what you find. We can always go to the next one.
If it's not juicy, I'm going to the next one. Wasting time. It's better to set down next to 3 ores than next to 1 in terms of risk.
Dude, more duraluminum. It's duraluminum. God damn it. I'm not buying any more duraluminum. It's not happening. What up, Stanley? I'm good, man. How you doing? I could put a call out for like guild people, but they're not going to get on anytime soon. At least most of them.
You could probably go over to my other base. I think I have some extra there. I don't know how much.
Oh, I guess King of Soul sent you a friend request on Cord.
In game?
In Cord, in Discord. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh.
I was using slang.
Okay. I accepted it.
for this case, it doesn't really matter, since I told him, like, if you're, you know, he said he was going to, but I just talked to him. He said he got, like, was feeling like dog shit yesterday. So he went to bed really early. I heard him fucking sneezing like fucking crazy, dude. But he sneezed a lot, so I was like, but I, even as much as he sneezed, I was like, damn, dude, this motherfucker's sneezing a lot. Oops. I'm about to come back out. I need to repair my wings and reattach the thrusters. Stanley, I think you should get some friends, dude, to play with you. That's what I think you should do. Playing by yourself is fun, but you have to be, or it can be fun, but you have to be of the mindset of playing by yourself, you know? If you want to play a game that's, generally speaking, more fun with other people, then you should play with other people. But you can play it on your own, and it can be fun on your own. You just have to be of the mindset of, like, I'm solo, you know? And that may mean, you know, when big groups come, you got to get out. And this is only when you hit the deep desert too. In Haga Basin, there's like plenty of great game before you even get to the deep desert. But the deep desert is where the game really opens up. I'm heading back out now. I'm coming to the other island with you. That one should be like jam-packed by now.
Oh, yeah.
The sandworm killed me after a hard... That sucks, dude. But, you know.
You have done that yourself.
Did that to yourself, brother. Like, there's no reason you should get eaten by the worm. I mean, I could see getting eaten once if you don't know what you're doing, but after that, you should not be getting eaten again. So, like, whatever you're doing, you know, whether you're trying to cross between areas that are risky, then, you know, or maybe you don't think they're risky, but like you need to go to the shortest point between, you know, rock formations, especially at the beginning. Until you get an ornithopter, you know, you need to be thinking strategically about, okay, I need to get over here, but I'm going to go here, 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 and then I'll get there. Well, if the worm eats you, your stuff is gone. Like, if the worm eats you, your stuff is gone, dude. It eats everything. So you just got to be more strategic about what you're doing. I mean, but if it makes you feel any better, we had a guy, we have a guy in our guild. No, we had a guy in our guild who got eaten 5 times in Haga Basin. Not deep desert, Haga Basin. So, you know, you got a ways to go, bro. I've had too many close calls in the safest short. Yeah, no, so have I. So have I. I'm coming in now, by the way. So if you hear somebody, it's me.
I'm on the northeast side, on like one of the little islands.
Alright, yeah, there's a couple really good spots on this one. I'm gonna go check the other one, see if you already got it. Looks like you did. Hey, you got somebody got some of it. Maybe it just hasn't respawned yet.
With the giant platform at the top?
No, where I'm at. It's like, maybe this is a giant platform, I don't know.
No, I don't think
everything hasn't respawned yet. Because it's actually, there's a fuck ton of it here. When it's full. But yeah, you just got to be smarter with where where you're trying to get to, and you're going to have to map out your routes. Like that's the way. When you just have a sand bike or you have a buggy or anything, you have to map out your routes, because the sandworm will get you without fail. I've almost been eaten a couple times. Oh, god damn it. I would say I'm close to like halfway to 1,000. Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna check. No, hell no. Nah, dude. We've talked about it a few times. I get you're right. Like, you gotta assume you're gonna lose it, but it's worth it. And you're probably right, but it puts you at such a disadvantage in terms of like there's not much you can do. And I want to be able to fight my way off. Yeah, I mean, I took that assault out for that spice, and that ended up being like really good. Like, I broke my record, dude. 46k spice sand. That is the most I've ever gotten. I can't believe I got that much.
Inventory is full.
I shouldn't be far behind you. What was that? That's weird.
I'm just gonna head straight from my base, start processing this there, and then check my...
Yeah, I kind of feel bad, dude. Like, I don't feel like you should have to, like, I just don't want to buy anymore, and it's going to take so long to craft it. Because, like, I have 0. I mean, I might have, like, I don't know. I might have, like, a few. I don't know, 60, maybe less. I'll check when I get back there. I should be getting close to being full now. What up, Josh Goddard? This is Dune Awakening. There is hardly anything left here, dude. It's fucking crazy. We did really strip these islands. Alright, storage full. I can probably get one more. What up, Elroy? That's an old school name, dude. I dig it. Elroy. Elroy Tate. That's from Unforgiven. Where am I? Hotel 8. So I'm like almost at the end of it. It goes to India. So I, meaning it goes to I.
Welcome, Elroy. Thanks for
Thank
the
you,
follow.
Elroy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And by the way, y'all, thank you for the share too, man. My man. That's my man right there. Thank you. We are also multi-streaming on 7 different platforms right now. So regardless of which platform you're on, show love. This is the Azeron Cyborg 2. It's a hybrid between a controller and a keyboard. So it has the thumbstick, 360-degree thumbstick, Hall effect, so no stick drift, and then it has 30 programmable keys. And it's like got an ergonomic rest here. You can adjust it a million different ways to fit your hand. It's like the best gaming peripheral I've ever used. It's amazing. It's the shit. I am a partner with them, but I'm a partner because it's a great product. It's not a great product because I'm a partner, if that makes sense. I always like to say that it is a badass product. It's like really great. This is also brand new. This thing, you can't really see the whole thing, but it's a tempered glass mouse pad that was sent to me by Flash Beyond. I'm really liking it. If you're on TikTok a lot, you probably have seen some advertisements for it. But they sent it to me, and I really, really like it. Bring on the road with my Legion, go to play Dune. Yeah, well, the cool thing... Alright, cool. What's cool about this is, like, so I have software on my computer. Yeah, definitely. What's cool about this is that I do have software, but it has 6 programmable... So, like, with the software on your computer, you can... obviously like set profiles for a million different games, as many games as you want, but you can put 6 onboard profiles. So if you get on a computer that doesn't have it, it's like you can still just plug in and boom, you're in, and you have all your keybinds already set up, which is dope. And if you do decide to get one, use my discount code. Hold up, I'll put it in chat. It's Tacet 5, TACET 5, and you get 5% off. And this is not like a cheap piece of equipment, so it actually ends up helping you quite a bit. You save like 15, 18 bucks. Can you share your Dune keybinds? I can. I used to have, well, not for the vertical platforms. I never did, but I used to put an actual, like, showing what, holy shit, I can hardly carry anything, huh? Hold on a second. I need to, I'm gonna have to transfer this to the Assault. 21. I used to have like a thing on screen like showing the keybinds, but people were complaining that it took up too much room, so I got rid of it. Yes, there are. Yeah, there is a community. It's Azeron. Azeron has their own Discord where you can share it. I just haven't put my Dune keybinds in there. You know, I haven't really seen a reason for it. I'm not really the type, not that I care about sharing it, but that would just post it if nobody cared, you know? What did you say?
I landed to scan, but I only had the balls and not the rod.
Oh, I see.
Not the shooter.
Give me the fucking shooter. From, Snatch.
It's a good move. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
And he's all, I'll give you your fucking shooter. Great movie. Fantastic film. You're welcome, Strings and Things.
Unload was 46.
You mean Stravidium fibers?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Do you have everything other than the Durham?
For an advanced death still, let me take a look.
Make 2 of them.
2 of them. So, well, that makes it easy. So you need 240. No, I mean, I have some stuff at Haga. I have the complex machinery at Haga. I think I have the silicone blocks in Haga too.
I think I have everything here, so just tell me what you need. I'm just gonna bring it over.
Everything. I mean, that's fucked up, dude. I mean, I can make a trip. I just don't want to do it right now, bro, because I'm like in the middle of farming. But I'll replace it.
Go back to whatever.
Yeah, I'll give it back to you. I will, promise. So I need everything. Just bring everything for 2,
Okay.
which is enough for 1, and I'll give you back all the silicone blocks and all the complex machinery. Fair? I mean, that's not fair, but
But do it in Haga, not here.
what do you mean? Bring them to you in Haga?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, and you'll have enough power?
Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. I don't know. Let me go back. This is like exactly... Oops, sorry, I was muted. I don't know. I'm gonna head back and see. That's why I hate doing this kind of stuff. It's like, now's the time, dude. Must strike while iron is hot. But, let's see. General settings. Yeah. I think so. How much power is each? 350. So that's 700 power. No. Nope. But I think I could build it. I do have... Hold on a second. God damn it. We're close. Hold on.
As long as you have the loot with enough for the power too.
No, I'm just gonna build some basic ones. We're not that far away. It's not a huge difference. It's few hundred power max. Okay.
I'm all the way over. Damn it, I have to grab a couple bodies. Space.
Are you still in Haga or no?
I never went to Haga.
Oh, you did not. Are you still at your base or are you flying?
I'm about to be at my base again.
Can you grab like 300 or 400 fuel cells? Just regular shit. No, I can't do that, Tan Man, because if I do that, it will start by filling up each of these to 30 days before it switches to the other one. That's why I'm doing it this way. Because I just need 7 days worth of power for each one. I'm going to look right now to see if I can see any fuel cells around here. There's scrap metal, but I don't see any fuel cells. Dude, fuck ton of scrap metal, which I guess will be good if I need to make darts. But not a lot of fuel cells. At least not yet. I haven't seen anything. So yeah, that's why I don't do that. If I had enough to fill them all up, then that's what I would do, but I don't. I'm trying to just fill them for 7 days. God damn it. Yeah, dude, there's nothing. I need fuel cells. And then
Okay, yeah, I'll have enough for you.
let me see. How much power do I have? Yeah, now we have enough. Ooh, actually, no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you said 350 a piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Just under the cap.
Alright, I'm bringing 450 fuel cells.
Yeah, that's plenty. That's probably right at what we need. Maybe even less. Probably a little less. So I'll wait for you to get here. Strings and things. Or excuse me.
4 bodies.
Stanley is who I meant. The best server, go to unhinged.gg. That's like the community I'm a part of. You can, there's a lot of people on there.
Have, two large wind traps on.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. You know, it's just like, my thing is not building, dude. You know, it's not. I want to build as little as possible, get the base up. No, I sound like I'm defensive, but I'm just like, that's cool, dude. But that it becomes too much. Like, it becomes too much for me to want to do. Like, I hate building. I hate building in any game. I can't think of a game where I'm like, oh man, this is fun. You know what? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I enjoyed Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was dope. I loved building those roller coasters. That was fun.
Oh shit, do you have actual fuel cells?
Like a
Like
vehicle?
Yeah, for like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I need to steal one.
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Accidentally deposited mine.
Yeah, it's fine. I got you.
I just carry one.
Gigagoat or whatever. He's OG. But it's good to know that they are building the pentabases. Beautiful. Makes it easy to find. Sure, they're probably camping out in front of a testing station again. Nails, thank you for the follow. It's the hands? What do you mean? I feel you. I got 30 people I manage. Best I can do is put up the box. Yeah, I'm the head of my guild too. I mean, to be fair, the guy I'm talking to who's also in my guild, he's not even in leadership and he does all this stuff. So, but it's just not my thing, dude. Building's not my thing. I don't like it. I like to do PvP. That's what I like. I like to fight other people.
Vampy Cat Girl, thanks for the follow.
Vampy Cat Girl. I officially know exactly what you look like just by your name. Vampy Cat Girl. Got it. That's cool though. I like the name. It's not a bad thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I like the name a lot. Unless it's like a double negative and you're trying to fake everybody out. Then Vampy Cat Girl's even better because it's sneaky. It's the hands. Nah, dude, my hands are in good shape. I just don't fucking like building, dude. It's a pain in the ass. I hate it. Like, you'll never catch me building something like this. Fuck that. This thing I built from a Solido projection. That I built this last week, and I hated it. And now I have to build even more because we have all this shit. Do I have enough time to go out and get another load?
Yeah, do your thing. I may have fucked up.
Not grabbed what?
Shit.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I will pay you back, by the way. I will. When we get to Haga, I'll make sure you get it. I'll leave it in a chest or something. I'll make sure you get what's yours. Because you shouldn't have to fucking cover all this stuff. Building is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, like different strokes, you know? I like to fight. Even though I like... It's been hard to find a fight. I mean, I'm not really looking for a fight right now, but I'm ready for a fight.
after I drop this load off, I might actually reflect to Haga. So it sells some spice.
Damn, dude. Couple loads and ditching me again. Just kidding. It's
Grab
fine.
some more bodies for the base.
Alright. You can, but I also don't want to get fucked up by a big gang of people, number one. And I don't like to just gank people. Like, if I see somebody out doing their thing, I'm not gonna fucking fight them. I'm not gonna go after them. I want to fight somebody who wants to fight me, so I'll normally let somebody else make the first move. I'm not gonna shoot somebody just for farming. So, like, I like to fight people, but I like to fight people who want to fight me, you know? I don't just like to grief people. I mean, that's not really griefing, but, like, it's kind of griefing. But, like, we have griefers on our server, which is great. I think it's great to have them. They cheat a lot when it comes to, like, duping and stuff like that. Yeah, see, and I would never gank somebody else while farming. Like, if I see somebody else farming, I'll leave them alone. You know? And just let them do their thing. It's not my thing to, Are you, you're in the Deep Desert base?
Yeah, the titanium base, yeah. Or the Strav base, I guess we should call it.
Oops. Now that's before you added the 2 death stills, right? How many days did you say it had?
7.
Yeah.
7 days, 9 hours.
Yeah, and once you add that power, that's gonna reduce it. Or add that, which is fine. Which is fine. Like, I'm not talking shit.
Wait, I thought you already added the extra power.
I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. Dude, I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why my backpack is full. What the fuck am I carrying, dude? That's what I'm carrying, son of a bitch. No. Fucking all this scrap metal. God damn it. That's gonna take up valuable inventory space, but whatever.
Dump it, dude. Scrap metal's so easy to get.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Full of them.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
It's
Thank
not
you.
even worth it.
Thank you.
Dude, I dump scrap metal all the time.
I don't know what to do. Hold up. We set a rule against ganking solo farmers. Yeah. I mean, it's just not my thing, dude. I'm not gonna gank a solo farmer. Oops, sorry. I didn't mute myself. My bad. Yeah, I would never gank somebody farming. Even if, like, a few people are farming, it's fine. I don't give a shit. But if somebody attacks me, then it's on. Yeah. I have a video on my YT channel from, like, first couple weeks of the game launching where we went out and we destroyed somebody's carriers. Then we stole their sand crawler with our carrier. Took all the spice out of it and then dumped it and set a thumper on it and fucking destroyed it. We had a guy come up and just start shooting and a random farming a medium, just blasting. Yeah, it happens, dude. It happens all the time. No, it's not a real-time cycle. No, if it was, the days would last forever and the nights would last forever. I don't know how long the days and nights are, but yeah, I mean, we do coordinated strikes on enemy bases, like, because like I said, there is a group that griefs on this server, and we're always fighting them. but we win quite a bit, but it's hard for all of our good PvP players to be on at the same time. So like you're always, like in our guild, you're always dealing with like a few people who never do it or aren't spec'd into it. And they don't get carried, but like it definitely makes it more difficult sometimes. But when we have like 3 or 4 of our good PvPers on, then it becomes a lot more fun, at least for me. No, I go out with Harco people in my guild all the time. No, we don't feed into that as much. It's more of us against a couple other groups that are on our server. We watch, and if a rival takes out a crawler, we got a dozen people out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we do, because like the squad that comes after us, like that we fight primarily on this server, they duped so much that like this is like a month ago, or maybe like dude, they had like 50,000 melange, and like, so they don't even really farm. All they do is like try to gank people in PvP. Which is fine. I mean, if they hadn't have cheated so much, like I wouldn't care. But they've cheated to where they don't have to farm, you know? Like they're never out farming. They're just always out looking to fuck people up. And like, they're not bad players either. Any updates I want the devs to implement in the game? Damn, I would like it if they made the squads bigger than 4. Like, I get why they make the squads small to, like, make zerging more difficult. But, like, dude, 4 people is not enough. Like, 6 people would even be huge. 6 people would be huge. It'd be such a huge difference. 8 people would be, like, ideal. An 8-person. Like, I don't know. That would be a big one for me. Having the ability to name chests, name ornithopters. So, like, I'm not trying to put shit into. I see 2 assaults, and I put it in the wrong fucking assault. You know, should be able to say Tacit Mortem's assault. You know, or you could have a chest for titanium, chest for stravidium, whatever, chest for spice. It'd make it easier. Those are big ones. They're quality of life, but a lot of it is quality of life for me that I'd like. I think they should take rockets completely off of scouts. I think that would make it a bit more exciting, because as it is right now, like, assaults are completely useless other than for ferrying shit back and forth like a U-Haul. You know, they're not useless, but they're not great for aerial combat. They're bad. They're not very good. And if you took rockets completely away from scouts and made them scouts to where they can, you know, haul shit and scout, that would be cool. What about for solo farmers? What about them? If scouts don't have rockets, you should be able to get away from an assault fairly easy. Make it a lot more difficult for you to get shot down unless you're, you know, really fucking up. I love how the DD's been boring. Dude, it was so boring last week. Holy fuck. That's why, like, I didn't really stream a lot last week, because it was so bad. Like, what am I gonna do, you know? Like, the way the stream started was me running out to the DD to get a base and building it and stuff. But this is kind of like not that exciting. You know, just fucking farming, going back and forth. But like this week's DD is better than last week's DD, but DD was horrible. The labs were the worst last week. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. It was awful. Coordinated parties are the way to go. Yeah, but 4 people's not enough. You know, an 8-person party can do an entire carrier op. You can have 2 in the sky, 1 in the carrier, a co-pilot in the carrier in case the carrier pilot gets desynced, which can happen. Somebody running the crawler, 2 people on the ground, and then you can have a flex. That's 8 people. 1 who can be on the ground, but then also have his rocket orney ready to go. You need 8-person parties. It's just like 4 people's not enough. Yeah, the labs are better this week, but they're still not great. I agree with you completely. It's bad. Not good. Yeah, Pincushion said is cool, but there's a couple pieces that you can get in the PvE area. Like, you don't even have to go to the PvP area to get it. And I remember, like, a few weeks ago, the same exact shit was in the PvP area. Like, the same exact pieces. So it's like, what are we doing, you know? Like, I'm all for, like, making the game more playable for PvE players. But at the same time, it's like, dude, how long are these PvE players going to be playing this game? Like, how many times can you build a fucking base, you know, and kill the same NPCs over and over again? There's just not enough for PvE players. You know, in my opinion anyway. Dude, why is this like, dude, I should be going way faster than this. There we go. That's good. Our coordination is not good when we get up to those kind of numbers. Too many people. We end up shooting at the wrong people. You know, it's just too many people. And it doesn't matter what swatch or what variant we go with because... No. I don't think so.
So like I can't sell stuff on the auction house out of my ship inventory?
No, you should be able to. Or I don't know. I know you can load shit into your ship inventory. I don't know if you can sell it. I think you can. I think you can. Definitely need larger party sizes. Definitely need larger party sizes. Yeah, and I'm fucking tired of seeing Albatross wings and Storm Rider blueprints too. It's like, dude, nobody uses the sand bike in the deep desert. Who gives a fuck? Like, I think my last sand bike was like a Mark II. You know, it's like nobody fucking uses that shit. Nobody gives a fuck about that stuff. And the Albatross wings are cool, but like that should be the worst reward. Is the Albatross wings, you know? You need to be able to see friend and fro. I agree. It borderlines on not being fun. No, I'm not on the Freya server. It borderlines on not being fun sometimes because you're like, is that you? Who am I shooting? And like the creative director said that was his intention, but like, okay, cool, that was your intention, but it's fucked up. Like it's chaotic in like a not fun way. And I think he wanted it to be chaotic, but it's chaotic in a not fun way. It's not chaotic in a, oh shit, this is crazy. You know, it's not fun. It's not fucking fun. To like have your own teammates not screaming, but like kind of yelling at you, being like, oh, you're shooting me, you're shooting me. And then the dude you're trying to shoot is getting away and like, just like, nah, dude. It's like, I want to be able to know who's on my team and who's not. That's why I say making the party even a 6-person party would be such a huge improvement. but an 8-person party I think would be perfect. Because that's enough to run. You are?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. An 8-person party size is perfect. Like, that's enough to run a carrier op. And that's how big it should be. 8 people isn't a Zerg. 8 people's a lot of people, but it's not a Zerg. And like the way they designed it is to avoid Zergs, and I get that. But like they made it like 4-person party, it's chaotic in a not fun way. Like, and that should be the ultimate arbiter of what they do. Is it fun? And the answer is kind of not really, dude. It's kind of not fun. Sometimes, like you're so caught up in who am I shooting my own teammate? Am I not? That like, you know, it becomes not fun at a certain point. Like it becomes almost easier, even if you're outnumbered, to go with a 4-person team. But you go with a 4-person team, then you need to definitely make sure your PvP people are on point. And even with a 4-person team, it's like, that's barely enough. 6, it should be minimum. And it really should be 8. 8 would be fucking perfect. I hope they change that. I know, like, the creative director said, like, he fought with them big time on making it only 4 people. But, which he said that. Because, like, even his own fucking staff are like, yo, dude, this is bullshit. But, you know, it's got to be about what's fun for the player. You know, what's fun for your players. Not about, like, whatever idea you have of how it should be. And it's, like I said, sometimes, a lot of times when you get, like, a bunch of people, it becomes not fun. It becomes like, who am I shooting? Am I shooting you? Who am I, like, who's on my team? Who's not? And, you know, I don't like it. Doesn't the carrier have more than 4 seats? I don't know. But you don't really need any more than 2 people. But, oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so like I said, parties of 6 minimum, you know? And it really should be 8. 8 is not a Zerg. 8's a lot of people, but it's not a Zerg. That's a big one. That'd probably be like the biggest thing, is the party sizes. Because like when you're doing PvP a lot like I do, it becomes beyond chaotic. Chaotic is cool. This is not chaotic. It's bullshit. Like, it's fucking like stupid. Like even Marvel Rivals is 5 people, right? Like it's 5-on-5. Or is it 4-on-4? I think it's 5-on-5. It's been a while since I played it. But like when you're stuck with 4-person parties, it's like, what the fuck? Look up. Nah, dude. Nobody's gonna surprise me. It's gonna be hard for them to surprise me, dude. It may look like I'm not looking, but I'm constantly listening and paying attention. Alright, that's it, huh? Came from, but I appreciate you saying something, Meme Lord. You know? I'm always down for like, hey, be careful, rather than thinking it and not saying anything, you know? You never know. It's not like I'm incapable of being surprised. Hey man, I'm back. What is the brand you have for the left hand? It's Azeron, A-Z-E-R-O-N, Cyborg 2. I have a video on my YT channel where I unbox this exact thing. I show everything about it. Like I show what it looks like when it comes out of the box. Oliver, I keep I don't tell people my server. I don't hide it, but I don't tell people because there's a lot of griefers on my server. So, but if you watch me long enough, you'll see it because, like I said, I don't hide it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the server private, especially while I'm out here farming this shit. I'm not trying to get fucking ganked by 4 people. If it was 2v1, I'm okay with that. Anything more than that, it's hard. Yeah, we just got jumped on Strav Island last Sunday and lost a few Thopters. Yep. Any other things to focus on looting this week? The pincushion set. Let me take a look at my phone. I haven't looked at it in a few hours. Oh yeah, I need to take a break. Like a 5-minute break or whatever. Not even 5 minutes. Let's see. So this is what we have on the table. Come on, fucker. Dude, god damn this piece of shit. Albatross wings. Psh. Bashar's command. Psh. Impure extractor. Psh. X-core leggings. Meh, it's okay. Pincushion boots. That's good. Pincushion gauntlets. That's good. Pincushion helmet. That's good. Pincushion pants. That's good. Seleucid Vengeance, which is the best in slot assault rifle. I have it. It's a piece of shit. Storm Rider boost module. Fuck that. Vaporizer, which I think is the flamethrower, but the flamethrower's bugged. So, yeah, pincushion set is good. Pincushion set is best in slot for light armor. When I'm doing PvP, I run a mixture of
Thanks for the follow.
I run a mixture of I run power harness and heavy pants, executor pants, and then light everything else. So a mixture of the two. What is your glide speed with rockets? Just to show you how, like, not often I use rockets. I think it's like 150, 160, something like that. See, I think what the party thing is annoying is people who cry about PvP and the PvP. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you. I have no problem if somebody fucking shoots me or something when I'm in the PvP zone. Like 0% problem. You play COD with it? You can play anything with it, yeah. It does work like a normal joystick, exactly. You can click it in, you can do everything that that you can on a normal joystick. And remember, if you do decide to get it, use my discount code.
Welcome TJ Manspeaker, thanks for the follow.
Casset 5. What did he say? These are the unemployment final bosses. I love that, by the way. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That's funny. Unemployment final boss. That's funny. I can laugh at that, dude. I can laugh at myself. I'm not unemployed, but I do think that's funny. Do you have any tips for people who are barely entering the PvP area? That is the code. TACET5 gets you 5% off at checkout, and it helps me out. People who are barely entering the PvP area, focus on getting as much as you can, but then know when to go. Know when to leave. Like, try to get T5 uniques, so tier 5 unique gear, or tier 6 unique gear. Don't go out to the deep desert with anything that you're not willing to lose. So you have to be ready to lose everything. And know when to leave. Know when to run away. You know? It's not always worth it. If you're fighting, you know, if you're brand new to PvP and you're fighting 2 people, run. You know, or, you know, you can give it a shot, but like if you get killed, you know, make sure your your ornithopter is always pocketed. That's a big one. Pocket your ornithopter. Pocket that shit. Perfect will do. Yeah, TAC ET5, man. That's a huge help to me. That would be awesome. Best tip for being new, make sure you have lots of mats. Yeah, like I was saying, don't go out there with anything you're not willing to lose. I can't believe I'm able to farm all this shit and nobody's here. We play the game as intended, control the spice fields, and TV get all butthurt when we tell them to get lost, blow them up. I mean, it depends, you know? Like, I'm not about that. But, you know, they need... If you're holding it off of them, it's not breaking any rules. Like, they need to either guild up and come after you, or they need to wait until you guys aren't around. You know? That's it. You're not breaking the rules. We had a guild on here that was like a group that was on our server like the first month or so it launched that was charging people a tax to farm spice. They were offering protection, so it's kind of like a mafia type thing where they were offering protection but charging people for the privilege. Now, they never tried to do that to us, but they were doing it mostly to solo players who didn't, you know, who couldn't fight back for themselves, which kind of sucked. But because our guild and another guild dominates this server, they left because they couldn't dominate it. But they were charging a tax on people, which I thought was hilarious. But again, that's not breaking the rules. They're not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm pretty sure they duped, which is cheating, but I mean, charging people tax to farm isn't cheating. What server? Again, I keep my server private just because, I mean, I don't hide it. Like, I don't run streamer mode on or anything, but I don't tell people because we have a lot of griefers on our server, including a lot of griefers that are like out to get, not me in particular, but like anybody who's a part of my guild. So I'm going to keep it private. But if you watch long enough, you'll see it because I don't hide it. But it's all because of the griefers on my server. There's a bunch of griefers on here. And I don't feel like farming Stravidium and having 4 or 5 fucking people show up when none of my homies are online. There's no end game. There's definitely end game. It is the political aspect of the game. Yeah, like I said, it's not like charging people a tax isn't breaking the rules at all. It's fucked up, but do something about it, you know? If you think it's fucked up, do something about it. But they didn't try to pull that shit on us. And they left before we had a chance to handle them. But they didn't try to do that to any of us. You see the new keys in? I have 3 Azerons. Yeah, I have seen the keys in, but like you know, I've never used a keyboard, so having the keys I didn't really care about. I get that some people wanted keys, but I like having the buttons. Or like, they're still keys, but they're not like traditional, like on a keyboard keys. So it doesn't really bother me. But yeah, I did see it. I thought it was cool. Azeron's always doing cool new shit. I figured their next thing would be making a Bluetooth Azeron. Or like a Bluetooth cyborg. I really thought that would be their next move. We just started, hold up. We just started to just carrying a buggy out there and now to mine with a cut array. Yeah, I mean, I have Solitos for a PvP base. I just haven't built one in a few weeks. Like there was a week about a month ago where like four different guilds in my server built a PvP base in the same fucking area, and it was just nonstop fighting the entire time. It was awesome. And even with all the fighting, I still got like 16k titanium. But like it was constant fucking battling, dude. It was pretty fun. Storage full. I'm level 21. Early days for you, dude. Early days. Yo, are you coming back out? Oliver, are you there?
Yep, I am. I'm loading up on the last bodies right now.
Sorry, I've been talking to my chat for a while, dude. And since you didn't say anything, I figured, you know, you didn't give a shit.
It's all good.
The rocket buggy is very underpowered. Don't let me catch you. Dude, like, you're welcome to try, man. I am not a bitch, nor am I a pushover. And I'm not a PvE player.
Yep,
I'm waiting for somebody to come at me. But I appreciate it. You're welcome to come and give it a run, dude. Thank you for the follow, too. I love it. I have no problem with somebody, you know, being like, I'm gonna get you. I think that's cool. That's part of the game. Like, I love to PvP. It's basically what's keeping me playing this game. If there wasn't PvP, then I wouldn't give a shit about anything else.
On the stuff we bring back, because it takes a while, and before you cook it, it takes a ton of volume.
Yeah. No, I mean, that would be dope. Dune Awakening. Yeah, that's it. What game is this? Oh, sorry, Crypto Warlord. So many messages, dude. I didn't see yours. My bad. But it's Dune Awakening. It says it. It says it. Like, you can look and see what the name of the game is. I don't know why people always ask what game it is, like, when it's on the screen. Like, I don't mind saying it's Dune Awakening, but it's like, I don't get it. What am I not seeing? Does it not say what it's supposed to say or something? I have almost full hollower and haven't died to anything. Dude, if you haven't died, it must be really early days. Oh yeah, you're level 21. Right. Yeah, that's good. That's weird. So if you don't see anything, maybe that's why people ask all the time. Duh. Gotta go back to work. Later. Red, black, green, white. Oops, did I overrun my base here? Yes, I did. What an idiot. I was paying attention to Discord. Thank you for the follow. Again, red, black, green, white. Thank you.
Dude, somebody had bought out all the spice up to 14,500.
Welcome, Crypto Warlord. Thanks
That's
for the
awesome.
follow.
I think that's awesome. Somebody like bought out all the spice.
I was selling mine for like half that, dude. Like, they cleared out everything but 2 orders.
So you sold all yours though, right? Crypto Warrior, thank you for the follow.
Well, I should say I sold all mine. All that I had up for sale, I sold.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'll be back. I know it is. Especially when I'm talking a lot, which I am. It's nice. I'll be right back.
Welcome Jax, thanks for the follow.
Jax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have returned. Oh, shit. Actually, I need to get more water. My bad. My starter mentor was Benny Gesserit, if you can believe it, which is totally useless as the game stands right now. Not totally, but like pretty fucking useless in PvP. The only good part about it is like not a lot of people run Iron Will anymore. I pocketed my Ornithopter. I have an entire Mr. Big chest full of Stravidium. 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7K. Ooh, there's more. Hold up. 8, 86, 35. We're getting there. I said if I got to 14, I'd be good. Let's see what you look like. Damn, you look like a goddamn mutant. Yeah, you do, dude. You look like fucking sand people, bro. From Star Wars. Thank you for building these. What I'll do is I'll have a specific chest for these. Okay. Nice, and they cooking. So this Mr. Big Chest, these two Mr. Big Chests are completely I locked them down for now. But with Wada, and I'll bring bodies back as well. We should be good. Oh, the body man, dude. Body man. Body man. You know Party Man by Prince? You know, yeah. My DMs just caught a body. My DMs just caught a body. Song was popular like my senior year in college. I can't remember what the name of the song. It goes down in the DMs, I think, or some shit like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Song was fucking, and what was cool is I was in college in Georgia, which is like where that rapper was from. So like it was big, dude. It was big. I think that's where he's from. Regardless, it was big, dude. All my homies were listening to it. All my friends were. And so I heard it by proxy. Yeah, I've seen all the Dune movies. I'm a big fan. You down to go out there again and get Mo? Damn, dude. Okay.
It's just doing a quick gear check.
I need to put on my thrusters. On my assault, I think I have hummingbird wings. I think I do. But like, of course, I don't remember. Probably MK5, dude. I think. There's no fucking way I'd waste the resources to put MK6 on fucking an assault. No way. Not in this lifetime, Holmes. Dude, you know what song just popped into my head? You know that song, what's his name, by Tommy Richmond? Is it Richmond? Dude, I can't even do it, man. He's like, yeah, but the beat on that song is really good. I think it's Tommy Richmond. Hold up, let me check my phone. That shit's on my phone. If I wasn't streaming on so many platforms, I would play music. Yeah, it's Tommy Richmond and $1 Million Baby, right. That song is fucking sweet, dude. Such a throwback. Second I heard it, I was like, oh shit, this shit is awesome. With the falsetto, I knew it was going to be a big hit. Sometimes there's great songs that people just don't discover. And so it never becomes the hit it should be. But I knew if that song, like, if people heard that song, it was going to be fucking big. Gulf 9. There's plenty here.
Okay, I am pulling up on it.
Alright. Oh yeah, let me drop party. Yeah, I see you, but let me drop party. Then I'll pick you back up. So I disbanded it, and yeah, there you go. God damn it. I accidentally deposited a respawn beacon when I didn't want to. Like I deposited it in my ornithopter. Yeah. Yes. You can ask as many times as you need to. I don't give a shit.
We got a friend here.
Shut up. Nice. Where? No. No. I'm right next to you, dog. Oh, yeah, I see him. Let's see if he picks up that node. Yeah, he did. Let him be, dude. If he fucking... But thank you for telling me. Large sandstorm coming.
8 minutes, dude. We got a while.
Fuck. Dude, I'm not even gonna waste my time with this. Fucking node on top of this spire is bullshit. But nice, we'll see if he wants to attack, dude. If he wants to attack, he's in trouble.
North side, we got a guy scanning out.
I see him. He might just be like throwing down a probe. Is that what you mean by scanning?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about that time when we're gonna start seeing some folk. What's up, lunatic? What up? What up? I think I probably have enough time to fill up. I'm close. I'm not far away. I don't think, anyway. We'll see. When it hits 4 minutes, I'm leaving.
Yep. This place is getting kind of cooked over.
Yeah. Yep, that's me. 'Tis I, dude. 'Tis I. I thought there was another node here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh, there is up here. Damn, dude. I'm just like, how much do I need to deposit before I have a full fucking load here? Alright, this hopefully will do it. I'm like trying to go as fast as I can too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna hang out with these already.
Alright. I'm gonna grab this last node and I'm out of here. Damn, actually there's 2 more nodes that just popped up. Hold up. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I'm so close. Alright, storage full. I'm gonna go for the inventory node. All right. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I'm heading back. Stopped when I got to the DD. Basically, haven't done anything but go once. Well, dude, you're missing out on a huge part of the game, Zachary. Like, huge part. The most fun part of the game you're missing out on. Damn, look at that for that little piece of spice. Look at all that shit for that little piece of spice. Harrison, I've never played Ark Survival, so I don't know. But from what I've been told, like it's not really, it has like aspects of other games, but it's really kind of its own thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Not for sure.
Fucking hit this shit that's down here.
Dude, I haven't seen that Gulf. Dude, I haven't seen that Gulf 8 blow fucking one time. Like, I've been coming out here for hours now. I haven't seen that Gulf 8 blow, not even fucking once. Oh shit, my ornithopter, the controls on it are bugged. This happens sometimes.
You just twitching out.
No, where like the when you go into vulture mode, it doesn't dive. And so like you have to dive with the WASD, or in my case, because I use a kind of a hybrid setup, it's the thumbstick I have to press down. I don't really care because nothing is happening that I need, you know, that it matters for. Yeah, it should be fun when it comes out on console, for console players, for sure. This game is a lot of fun.
Oh, I just got the X-Core leggings
Nice. Those are decent.
off that ship.
Yeah, they're decent. Oh shit, I'm muted. I said nice. Those are decent. They're good. They're decent. Not best in slot, but the good news is, dude, you can go to the PvE area and get the best light armor in slot. So, you know.
Okay, okay.
Let me take a look. Actually, might as well check. Might as well. Pincushion pants. Yeah, it's in Delta 1. Like, I will definitely be going to get those at some point. Pincushion legs, pincushion. That's best in slot, light armor, nails, which is dope. But it kind of sucks because like it eliminates more opportunities for PvP. So that sucks. I like PvP. Let's take a look and see how many people have voted. 6 votes. Did you vote on the Spice Up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll vote too. What day did you vote?
Any of them.
Are you going back? Are we gonna head to the other island?
The further one,
Hey, did you need a fuel cell?
I grabbed one.
Figured you did. How is that whole set? It's good. It's good. Personally, I like to go with a mix of heavy and light. Heavy for protection, obviously, and light to balance out the stamina.
Sweet.
You and me? You mean our bases?
Yeah, they're set up nice.
Yeah, they are set up nice. They are now, for sure. Now that you added those death stills, that's a game changer, dude. I'll get you back the complex machinery and the silicone blocks.
It's fine. Just donate it to the guild.
All right, I'll put it in one of the
I'm
chests.
only gonna get my money's worth out of it running these.
Well, not if I lock you out of the base, but I would never do that, ever. It's not my style, dude. Bob, thank you for the like. I'm nearing end game. Do you have any pointers for single players about to hit PvP out of map areas? Yeah, I'm sure it can be done. And that fits in with your playstyle too, dude, after all the other shit you've been telling me. Oh, dude, you can do this to fuck them over this way or this. Shame on you.
There's a difference between taking advantage of game mechanics and exploits.
Well, it sounds like you'd fit right in with the Pentashield, like the Pentashield meta. It's not much of a meta anymore, though. I mean, it's still a meta, but we're gonna fuck them up later on this week. Bad. I'm nearing endgame. Do you have any pointers for single players about to hit PvP out of map areas? So I get everything you're asking except out of map areas. I would recommend focusing on getting the best gear you can, whether it's T5, Tier 5 uniques, which you can farm completely in Haga Basin. You can farm the best Tier 5 unique gear in Haga Basin without ever leaving. Getting the best weapons you can.
Damn, dude, if all my spice sells at what I'm selling it at right now, like everything I just put up actually sells, it'll be 28 million.
That's a lot. And then don't take anything out to the deep desert that you're not okay with losing. Yeah. Holy shit. Damn, dude. The mother load, bro.
Welcome, Joe Lizzie. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Dro Lazy. Come on, dude. God, it's annoying. Alright. Cool. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of this shit here. Obviously. dibs my ass, dude. This is my spot. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. If my ornithopter gets shot down, do I lose it forever? What do you mean? If your ornithopter gets shot down, you have the potential to lose it forever. But you don't automatically lose it forever if you get completely shot down. I mean, I think I've gotten completely shot down once. Yeah, I mean, somebody can rocket your ornithopter for sure, but like, it's gonna be hard for them to take it out completely. But yeah, they could like completely destroy it. Then you get out, they kill you. Then they could put a thumper on it and a worm could eat it. If a worm doesn't eat it, you can get it back. But oftentimes what people will do is, you know, they'll shoot you down over open sand and then put a thumper on it. And at that point, it's goodnight, Irene. No more ornithopter. But it's not that easy to shoot down an ornithopter. Like, it takes quite a few rockets, you know. These ornithopters actually have a lot of moving parts on it. But the more it gets shot, the slower you get, the easier it is for them to hit you. I would recommend, like, the number one thing is to stay high. Get as high as you can. It's very difficult to shoot up. It's not easy. It's hard. And it's not only is it hard, it's just difficult in general. Even if somebody's good at it, like, it's inaccurate at best. So the higher you are, the harder it is for them to shoot you down. Yeah, get as high as you can. Even if it says you're using more fuel, don't worry about that shit. If you get high enough, you will just notice your fuel start like dropping, and that is that's when you're too high. But other than that, like, get as high as you can. Echo? No, we're not in echo. Or maybe you're just saying you're echoing what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. But yeah, get as high as you can. That's the way. So like, I'm not that far from the PvPs or from the PvE zone, but I really should be getting higher before I start traveling. The stream was echoing. Is it still echoing? Okay, cool. Yeah, must have been an issue. I don't know, on TikTok's end. Alright, my storage is full. I'm gonna grab the inventory node, then I'm out. And since you brought the advanced death stills, you have first dibs on it.
Well, I'm just keeping track of how much strap I've deposited. We just should keep everything running at max speed again.
Yeah, I mean,
Push through as much as possible.
Are you running it right now? Okay. Well,
I hit run a couple of times, but it's just like, you know, chipping away at it. 20, 30,
Huh. I hope I changed the circuits back, because I put the 2 chests on 1 circuit.
It doesn't matter, I know exactly which
It's like, this is, you should be getting higher than this, higher than this, higher than this. This is really where you should be, is up here. And then just glide. Like, this is nice. That's about like 740. That's good. It's hard to stay up. Fang Grush, dude, I hate that motherfucker too.
Why?
OG, dude. It's another bastard. It does have a benchmark, Nick, that you can download for free. So there is a benchmark you can download for this game. The only problem is when you're running storage, it's hard to stay up high. You definitely can't run it at max settings, but you can. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. You should be able to run the game. It takes time. Like, it's definitely grindy. It's grindy for sure. But it's fun. I have a lot of fun with it. But it's grindy. Grindy as fuck. No, I've never... This is like the first survival game like this I've ever played. I play shooters and stuff like that. And single-player games, you know. But competitive shooters, things, you know, games like that. So no Rust. Still no water yet.
That's what I'm saying. I'll just keep track of the strav I've deposited. I don't know how much.
Yeah, okay, you got, yeah, it's, you're taking it off your circuits, which is good. What is this? Did you drop a suspensor belt?
Yeah, I forgot what tier it was.
Oof. That thing is poop.
Yeah, I got it out of a ship. Just because I loot quick, I just hit loot all and then dump it. Not pack riding that crap.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, dude, it's super fun with friends. It's the only way to fucking play this game, in my opinion. It would be hard to play by yourself, like really difficult. There are people who do it, but it's not for me. That's for goddamn sure. God damn it.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, dude. Annoying.
What'd you do?
I keep like not unequipping everything. I'm trying to repair this shit. Yeah, you can team up with randoms. You can. I would recommend joining unhinged.gg. That's the community that I'm a part of. There's quite a few of us. Like at launch there was over 400. Now we have, I don't know, a little over 100 maybe. Maybe, but like when the next content hits, you know, we'll probably get another 120 to 150 back. Active, yeah. Active, yeah. Active members, yeah. I'm not the head of that. I'm the head of my specific guild, but I'm not the head of the community. But yeah, active members. Yes, sir. Unhinged.gg. Lots of cool people. Nice people. Hardcore PvPers. Less hardcore. Everybody in between. Yes. Yeah, dude. I didn't want to repair my Kind's cut array right after I used it. Because it was about toasted. Yeah, we went out and made two DD bases. So the other one, which is I haven't been to yet, is over in where is it? Delta something, Delta 3, Delta something. And that's the spice base, and this is the refining base for stravidium and titanium. But I dig it. Zux. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't want to fuck it up too bad. God damn it. Oh, my shit's all messed up now. Sucks. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. I'm going out for a another load. I wonder if I can check G9 and see if it's come back. That's good though. Like somebody's got to hold it down while everybody's doing their bullshit. That's good that you did, Zux. No. Nope. No way to get more inventory space, sadly. You're stuck. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. They might expand it. There's a big update coming in August. You got to remember, Monty, that I play games almost every day. But it took me about 2 weeks. And, you know, and I play long hours a lot of times too. So depending on how often you play, it's like practicing with something, right? I got good with it because I used it a lot. So it depends on how often you play. But it's totally worth it. It's so much better than a keyboard. It's crazy. Nah, no big update in July. Not that I heard anyway. It's always, from everything that I've been told for a long time and seen, it's August is the first big one. That's nice. You must think you're king shit, huh? I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. That is cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to get. A lot, dude. A lot. Like, I have a lot. No.
Keep doing this till I can.
What do you think, man? Do you think it's faster to farm with an assault or a scout?
Assault for sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think you're probably right, but not by a lot.
No, I'd say 40 to 50% faster. Like, or per hour.
You might be right about that. Here's your answer, Zux. I farm with a scout because it's easier to get away, and while my friend over here, Olive, has not run into much PvP yet, I have. I think assault is faster, but it's a lot more dangerous. Now, Olive, the guy I'm with, he like farms almost exclusively with his assault, but he's also like, he recognizes that he's gonna lose like an assault, you know, so he's cool with that. And I'm not cool with it. Oh yeah, because I logged out and logged back in. Actually, no. Party's still good. I see you. But I'm not cool with losing my assault. Even though I could make another one. You're basically fucked. Like, you can't fight back. Like, you have to basically try to run away in this big ass boat. And I would rather, if I get attacked, be able not only get away with my scout, but then come back. You know, come back with you know, more firepower. But if you're just talking about how fast you can get it done, definitely the assault. Then then the assault's the way to go for sure. I'm coming up behind you, but I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm gonna take these two behind it. Like, I want to be able to fight back, you know? Like, I can just fucking take the storage right off this thing if I want to, depending on how much I've harvested, and fight back right away. You know, I can just detach the fucking storage, pocket the ornithopter, and it's on. And I like that. I like being able to do that. And when you're in an assault, you can't do that. You have to try to run away. Because it's not about the mats for me either, or anything like that. Like, dude, I have so much stuff. I don't know how many assaults I could craft if I wanted to, but it's a lot. but it's not about that. It's about I want to be able to fight back. And in an assault, you can't really fight back. But assault's the way to go, for sure. Like right now, because I've farmed so much, I would not take the storage off. But like if I've only like harvested a couple hundred, you know, what do I care about dropping it? You know, I'm gonna try to fuck that person up for trying to shoot my ornithopter, teach him a lesson. I'm heading back. I'm full. Dude, I bet you the water still won't be up. I don't think it will be. Maybe. Hopefully, so I can gank you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't think the water will be up. I really don't. Alpha through half of Echo, so A, B, C, D, half of E, is all PvE. It didn't used to be that way, but PvEers complained, so they gave them half the deep desert. But having said that, there's not a lot of good shit in the PvE area most weeks. Like, not a lot of resources. The shipwrecks and the testing stations don't drop nearly as good a loot. This week is different. This week the loot's really good in the PvE area. But most of the time it's not. So it's a trade-off. But the PvE, like it used to be, the entire thing was PvP. And that was fun. Like it was cool because like, dude, anytime you were susceptible to getting fucking hit, like you had to watch your ass the entire way back. And that was fun.
Salt actually kind of slows down. I'm only finding enough for like half a load.
Yeah. I mean, we farmed it, dude. We're like for you, I don't know, maybe you will keep doing this all week. For me, like this is my farming day, and then there will be no farming for the rest of the week. Except maybe Spice, you know? And I'm not, so I don't know why I just said that. Why did I just say that? I said that for a reason. Because I was thinking like, you know, we're farming the shit out of everything right now. So like I'd take it back and then you can join me and we'll go to the next one. We'll go to the big one.
Well,
Or you
right over the big one.
you do that.
Yeah, it's a full.
Let's see if the water's up. Nope. 3 minutes. Fuck. Should I wait 3 minutes?
No, it's fine.
I guess I can wait 3 minutes. How much water do we have so far? 1,000.
I've been hitting refine whenever I go back.
Let me do this for you. I'm going to take out your Stravidium so they don't get mixed up. And I'm going to put it into the Mr. Big chest closest to the ramp.
Okay.
There's 117. I just put it in there. I can even put it on its own circuit, so it'll... But the only thing I worry about is, well, like, once other people get out here, it'll be a pain in the ass. Like, their shit, you know, they won't be able to get their shit right away, and then I'll get complaints. And that's 100. I will get complaints. Believe that, my friend. And I do not like complaints. But thank you again. I don't know if I really expressed properly how much thank you for being like, fuck it, and doing all that work to bring those advanced death stills out here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will pay you back. Like I said, before I get off, I'll make sure you're paid back.
Sorry, gonna pay dividends.
Yeah. As soon as these bodies are done, I'm going to add 2 more. We got a minute left. Which glove? This or this? Now this, I can't tell you whether it increases aiming or not. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. But there was I swear to God, a scientific study, like a legit scientific study was run on this particular glove. This particular brand of glove. And not this exact one, but you know what I mean. Where they gave it to Counter-Strike pros and had them wear it. And then they measured their ELO before and after and did some work on that. And for the Counter-Strike pros, this increased their ELO. Oh yeah, I've been there. You can break out of it. It's not easy, but you can break out of it.
Finally, yeah. Jeez.
So I think it increases aiming. I mean, it did for those Counter-Strike pros. I don't know, it's hard to say. All right, the first death still just popped. God damn it, I'm going to have to drop some stuff. Here we go. Both of them just popped. All right. Corpse is deposited. I wear it because I went from a controller to this, and I basically I've been playing on a controller for God, I don't know, close to 20 years, and
Man, I got a couple off this big it's further north.
Damn, dude, I got 913 Stravidium working. I just used all the water. No more water.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. So when I bought this is made by the same company as this. And so I was like, I want to give myself every possible advantage, because I was afraid of losing all the muscle memory, all the time I've spent playing on controllers. I wanted to make the adjustment as easy as possible. I had the money. I saw the study, I was like, okay, let's give it a shot. It's $50. It's kind of expensive for a glove, but fuck it. If it's good, it's worth it. And it actually has been amazing. I have to say, it's fucking awesome. I love it. Now, I am a partner with these guys, but I'm telling the truth. I mean, I'm a partner because these are awesome products. They're not awesome products because I'm a partner, I would never lie for money. I would never lie to an audience, people who are spending their time watching me. I would never do that. I have more respect for you than that. Are you already there?
Yes.
Really?
There's a little bit left, but we might just need to give stuff some time.
I guess I'll go back. Yeah, we just fucking farmed the fuck out of Golf 9. All right, I'll go over there. I'll check it out. I'll tell you if I see anything interesting. Ezra, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. But this thing is also really comfortable. It is. Like, if it was uncomfortable, I wouldn't wear it. I don't care how good it made me, you know? No glove is... Like, it all comes down to the player, right? You know, you put a great player into a glove, it might take their game, just like in the study, it might take their game just that little touch better. But you take somebody who's absolute dog shit at video games, they put on this glove, it's not going to turn them into a great player. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, same thing with like basketball shoes. Okay. Should I guess I'll head over to you then. Like, you know, you could throw the best fucking pair of Jordans or whatever, the best basketball shoe on somebody who's totally uncoordinated and doesn't play sports. And like, it's not gonna suddenly make them Michael fucking Jordan, you know? But you could put those same pair of shoes on somebody who does have skill, and it could make their game that little bit better. And that's, I think, what this is.
Filling up my backpack now. This prick.
Oh, you're almost done? You're almost full?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So I have 912 crafting, and I still have over 9,000 stravidium.
Excellent.
Yes, yes, it is quite excellent. But the next set is yours.
There's a couple nodes on me.
Okay, I'm almost on you. I'm 1,200 out.
Yeah, it's the northeast island. It's still a chunk.
Okay.
Oh, stuff looks interesting.
Yeah, dude, this has been dope. As usual, dude, it definitely pays off to build these bases out here. I really...
Saving so much time.
Yeah, dude. Oh, we're not only saving time, we're like, I'm getting everything I need. Because, like, I have a fuck ton of titanium, but, like, I haven't been able to, I haven't had any stravidium. I've been focusing on getting titanium. But not only does it save us time, it, like, this is the least risky time to be doing this. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't run into more folk.
Tomorrow I want to get out.
I don't know. Maybe they added more. I don't really spend any time in the PvE zone,
This road, I'm probably
so I don't know.
gonna get my poop suit and try and find some spikes.
Okay. Dude, when you said poop suit, I thought you were talking, like, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. So I was just gonna wait for you to give me more information before I commented on it.
Dude, just imagine how bad.
Yeah, if you're shitting in them, Jesus. Yeah, that's nice.
I think I got enough titanium.
That's good. I don't know how much I'll be able to get. I'm actually kind of excited to find out. But it takes so much goddamn water to craft plastanium, you know? It's a fucking disgrace, dude. It's like 100k water for 100 ingots, you know? Like, Christ. Storage full. Ooh, I have enough for that inventory node. Like, at what point is enough enough, you know? I want to check that map again, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on with none of this shit blowing? So there's one in Gulf 8. And there's one in India, like India 8, India 9. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen either of these two blow the entire time we've been out here. What's the first thing you should build? A PvE base, a base in the PvE area. Definitely make sure you have a cut array that can farm for titanium and stravidium. So either a Taro cut array, a Mark 6, or a Kynes cut array. Make sure you have at least a compact compactor 4, Mark 4. So compact compactor gives you a high yield with medium worm disturbance. You don't want something that's high and high, meaning like high yield but high worm agitation or whatever it is, you know, aggro, worm aggro. Make sure you have those. Then focus on armor and weapons if you want to be able to fight anybody, or else you're gonna get fucked up. But yep, got that. Okay, what else? Armor and weapons. Like, start with the Ancient Way rocket launcher, and a disruptor pistol, whether it's an adept disruptor pistol or a Regis disruptor pistol. And then a triple shot, whether it's a 5-finger triple shot, which is the tier 5, or extreme echo. Anybody else on TikTok hearing the echo? I wonder why. You're the second person to mention echo, but they said it went away really quick. I don't know why that would happen. Are you still hearing it? Yes. Okay. All right, hold on. Not echoing for you. Okay, hold on. There's some old school stuff this could be. All right, you might see a ton of TikTok messages popping up really quick. That's part of me checking a couple different things it could be. Hold on, I'm gonna restart IG stream as well. Give me a second. But it might be on your end. Maybe you need to reload the stream. Because there's no reason why it should be echoing. But you are the second person to say something. But it was somebody much earlier, and they said it stopped for them. Hold on. I'm restarting IG stream right now. Okay, there we go. You might have, it's 100% on there, and yeah, I think it is. But still, I like to make sure that I'm not fucking anything up. Looks good to me. Okay, let's see. Now, it should have eliminated a lot of this. No? Jesus. Yo, dude, I think I have enough Stravidium, brother. No more. No more is needed. I'm Stravidiumed out. Yeah, no more. That's it for me. I have way too much. Didn't you say you were gonna... you know what? I'll come and check out your base. I'll come and check out the base over here. You can hear me, right? Olive?
Yeah.
You can hear me,
Apparently
okay.
I was muted. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. This is okay. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah, I put all my private stuff in the chest. Yeah, here we go. Bam. Alright, so I'll bring out the, bust out the compactor. God damn it. I need to attach the thrusters. By the lab. Okay, so onion they got a okay, cool. Thank you for that piece of information, my brothers.
Be back in just a second.
Okay.
Gigo in OG is that they were talking somebody mentioned about like how they're all alone at a spice field in chat, and Gigo was like, hey, you want to meet up? So I'm just gonna make some food, prepare some gear. Which one? Oh. I will do PvP. I gotta get my rocket launcher, dude. It's got room. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. I brought some over. And I used some because I brought some strav over here and cooked it for myself.
Blows pop.
Yeah, I think the I-2 one needs to be killed before anything else can go.
Right. One in F4, India 5. They're all over the place. I think I might go get those pincushion pants.
Go for it, dude.
I think I'm going to. Where are they at? Delta 1? Yeah. Damn, it's way over in the corner, huh? Alright.
spice runs out to the Indigo Row, I like to get myself some food ready for when I'm just gliding for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Have a little snack.
Yeah, it's smart. You should really craft an ancient way too, like you really should. Say what?
Get an ancient cushion set anyway. I'll hurt my weapons a little bit. That's why I was getting all that stupidity dude. I'm getting the ingots for nice gear. And like, I'm selling spice, but I can like buy maybe the spice infused stuff if I'm missing any.
I'm at this testing station. We'll see how crazy it is. They're normally not that bad.
Is D1 PvP?
No. No, it isn't. I would not go to a testing station that was PvP by myself. Even with 2 people, it would depend on who I was going with. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need a goddamn cut array. I'll find some enough to craft what I need. How much do I need for a improvised cut array? It's crazy because I almost always carry an improvised cut array on me. Just for this reason. Here we go. Got it. Alright, now I gotta fight these waves. Oh shit, dude, I just got fucked up. I might have the wrong abilities for this. Doesn't really matter though. I think a grenade might be better rather than the damage boost. God damn it. I think it's the pants. Yeah, this is just the pants. every time. Damn it. Second time I've done that. I think I might go back to the attractor field. Forgot I was carrying a disruptor pistol. I'm not used to bringing this shit for PvE stuff. But I have so much good stuff now that I can, which is kind of cool. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Later, brother. Taking a long time. Oh shit. God damn. How did they get me like that? Stunned me, dude. Got stunned. God damn it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Smoked. It's kind of a disgrace. God damn, dude, again. Jesus Christ. Your boy is not playing well.
There's someone
Damn, dude, another wave. Holy shit. All right, we are officially out of heals. Use that shag up. Dude, I have been, man. I think based on the number of enemies here, I think I'm going to switch to just like the regular grenade. What the fuck was that? Maybe not. What up? What up, Captain Bruce? You are muted. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah. No, not yet. But I mean, like I said, I will be paying really close attention, checking a couple times a day.
Yeah, he just sent me something. I was gonna send him, you know, your information for him to direct message you.
Yeah, I mean, you can also tell him just to, you know, if he wants to switch, just to post in chat, you know. In
the general chat?
Yeah, of Desert. Well, if he's not in, then just have him post. Like, I'll be watching Desert Hawk's chat. So for anybody, and I'll be sending a message a couple times a week. So for anybody who wants to join, who hasn't got the message yet, you know?
Okay. I don't know if you
let you know you sent your Steam name on Discord, or you sent me your yeah I got it. I just haven't checked it yet.
yeah, no biggie. I didn't know if you. I went on the list. It listed like Kavik and
Yeah, those are the only 3 that I've added so far. But you did at least send me your info. Nobody else has yet. God damn. I just did this dungeon and it was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's an adept disruptor pistol. Like, none of these guns are, except the Ancient Way, which I didn't use, are my PvP guns. You know, I haven't checked. It was still pretty close the last time I checked it earlier today. I've just been playing. Like, I haven't checked the Discord or anything very much today. There is. It should be there. I just haven't checked it like since earlier today. It does the charge and fire thing on its own. Like, that's how you fire the gun. No, that's the only way to fire it. It cracks shields, but like the Adept is okay. It really needs the energy capsule to be really useful. I hope I'm going the right way. I am. It's a blueprint. I think it is. Yes. Cool, pincushion pants. God, what a pain in the ass, huh? Got my ass handed to me also. It's not, you don't see it a lot on the auction house. It's hard to find. It's hard to get. It pops up sometimes.
Yeah, about an hour ago. It says the general strategy to winning the race is prioritizing low-hanging fruit. The consensus of both the war council and NA is that we want Harkonnen to win Landsrad this week.
Good. Good. That's perfect. And by the way, if I don't respond right away or I'm muted, I'm streaming. So they're no, don't apologize. No, don't apologize at all, dude. It's not like that. I just don't want you to think if I don't respond right away, I'm either not paying attention to you or I don't care what you have to say. I do. I'm just busy at that moment. Yeah. God, what a pain, dude. It was really, like, fucking painful to beat that dungeon. Tougher than it should have been. I would say I got my ass kicked. I mean, I did it, but
yeah, a learning experience.
Yeah, I've done plenty of them, but it's been a while since I've done a deep desert solo. I forget that it can be kind of a pain in the ass. And I didn't really have the right skills running at first. So Desert Hawks told me you spend most of the time, which is fine. I think I mentioned this. Or no, you said you wanted to get more involved in PvP. We already had this discussion.
Yeah, I'd like to, but I mean, I just, you know, a lot of times play late at night at my place, and
Right. I mean, I'm off and on late at night, so you know, you'll probably find me playing. Let me
But what I was gonna say, but during a lot of times Eastern Central Time is where I am. I'll be on like from 7 in the morning until like 5 in the afternoon, and normally there's not a lot of people on, so
Right.
that's why I tend to do PvE more.
Yeah, I'm off and on later at night.
I take the direction pretty well, but you know, it's I don't. I need to know how something's done. I need to know the mechanics.
Right.
That's another thing I haven't had a lot of experience on. Once I get it, I won't have a problem going out more or whatever. I'm a work smarter, not harder person. It doesn't do me any good to go out there and die 20 times.
Yeah.
Lose everything.
No, I get it. I get it. Oh, somebody just messaged me. Maybe it's your buddy. Oh, no, that's you. That's you.
Yeah, well, that was the one I sent earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, no worries. I actually need to...
I've just been playing and streaming. Like,
oh, you should. No worries.
But I sent out those messages earlier. You saw that we're doing a spice op this weekend?
Yeah. I definitely will be in for that. I think you said around 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah. 6 a.m. Eastern. Everybody's currently voting on I wanted to give it a couple days because we're not going to do it till the weekend anyway, so. Dude, I knew there was a bug. I have like a flashing grenade on the top of my screen, and it's a bug. Because there were so many guys coming at me. I had to have used like 60 med kits, or like 60 bandages, I mean. Yeah. But at first I wasn't really playing smart. I was kind of just fucking around. Then towards the end, as I was running low on med kits, I got a lot more cautious.
Right.
But yeah, let me oh, did you see actually do this for me instead? Did you join you said you tried to join the Steam group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. I'll accept your friend request, and then I'll send you a I'll send you a friend request in game after I get you in, and send you a friend request on Steam. I can probably do it. Let me wait till I get I'm in the air right now, and then I'll do it because it's a perfect time. And I'll also send that link and post it in chat to everybody. And then I'll probably stop streaming here soon, and when I do is when I'll handle all the administrative stuff. Like, I'll check Desert Hawk, see if anybody's posted anything in there. I'll post a quick message in there being like, hey, people are moving to Eyes of Ibad, blah, blah, blah. If you want in, reply to this message or just post in chat. I'll be checking it over the next few weeks. I'll make sure it's all done. I want to make sure everybody who wants to get in is in. I'll take care of all of it. Just I tried to handle as many administrative stuff, as much as administrative stuff as I could before I started streaming. Then I sent out those messages after I said I was going to send out, you know, the Spice Op message, the carrier message, and making sure I got everybody who, you know, in the list after I got the base, before I did anything else. And now I'll wait till I'm done streaming and then handle the rest of the administrative stuff, and then I'll probably just like chill for the rest of the night after that. I mean, you know, I'll be around, but yeah, no, I'm happy, dude. I'm happy you. I was wondering when we talk. It's like I was under the impression you were like, I don't want to do PvP before you said anything, which is fine. But, you know.
Yeah. Willing to learn, man.
Yeah. And, like, I'm a very involved warden. Like, I spend a lot of time making sure, you know, everything's taken care of. I post a lot of messages, all that kind of stuff. And you know, if you at me or whatever, I will always see your message. I'll never, it will never be 24 hours without me saying something. This is my real life. Is you know, streaming, creating content, and that is a lot of my real life. So, all right. So I got the pincushion pants. This is good. I don't know if I already had that already. I may have. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. That's dope. And I think these are better than the 194. 194. Yeah, this is better. -10 on that. This is only -4, but it gives me more armor. I actually think I prefer the X-Core leggings. Look, sorry, I'm talking out loud, but I went to go pick up a pair of pants in this testing station that's in the PvE area this week of the deep desert, and like an actual really good pair, an unusually good, unusually good pair of pants. You know, where is all this stuff going? I'm confused. I see. It could be going into any of the chests. This is not good. Not what I wanted to hear. Okay. No, that's his. That's his. 117. How are we doing on water? Okay, we can add some more bodies. Do you ever go out to the deep desert?
I've been out there maybe 10 times.
It's not zero, dude.
Right. Well, normally it's been with a group, of people, like we're going to get sand or whatever.
Right.
I did one run, in the first level, the A level, just doing the bases and the shipwrecks and stuff. I've done that twice, only once by myself. Do we have does the eyes have a place in Haga Basin,
We do, but what I didn't want was you guys to have to switch Hagas. Does that make sense? So I don't have one in your siege.
Okay.
No. But I didn't want you guys to have to go through all the bullshit of breaking down all your stuff, having to move sieges, etc. And it's most... Continue. No, it's fine.
No, you
I was just, what was I gonna say, dude? I basically like the Switch was so for deep desert stuff, more people can, like more active people can be together. Because I know your warden. I was told your warden's dealing with some, you know, familial like IRL, like real life issues with his parents. So I totally understand. It's all good, but for all the other active players, it's a resource that we sorely need in Eyes of Ibad. Is more like, because all of our players are active, but a lot of us have different schedules. And with the number of us there are, it's difficult for us to even get like 5 or 6 of us online at the same time. But with an influx of new people, that enables everybody to have maybe 1 or 2 more people on when they're on. Like Desert Hawks and Frisian are on all the time when I'm on. So, and Kavik's on a lot too when I'm on. And so I, you know, and Desert Hawks and Frisian, but mostly Desert Hawks was kind of like, dude, you know, our guild's kind of like not really doing much. And so that's where it initially came from, was, you know, me being like, yo, dude, we would not only love to have you, we have somebody, me, who's here all the time, like handling everything every single fucking day. So, and you guys don't have to change, because you guys are Harco, right? Or are you Atreides?
No, we're Atreides.
Ah, that's awesome. So I can actually add you guys to the guild. I didn't know that. But you don't have to, you know, the whole point was like in the deep desert, you don't really have to switch from Harkonnen to Atreides or, you know, vice versa. And you don't really need to switch. And you don't really need to switch sieges either. I can understand wanting to have a guild base on your siege, but like you don't, you know, it's not like a must-have kind of thing.
Right.
So where did the rest of it go? Hold on a second. I just want to see. All right, that looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Is this really live? I keep loading into Purple Stormy Sky and Buggy World like the Coriolis is still going. Yeah, this is live. I'm live, Dead Cat. Dead Cat Bounce. I don't even want to know how you came up with that name, but yes, we're live in 25, baby. So yeah, that was kind of the thing, was like, you guys have a few people who were on a lot. I played with Desert Hawks and Frisian a lot. I've played with Kavik some. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me let's see if I can go to the main Steam menu here. Let's see if, can I do that from here? How do I go to the main Steam menu? Let's see. Achievements, notes, clock, guides, discussions, screenshots, friends, web browser, settings, minimize windows. All right, hold on. I will go here, groups, Eyes of Ibad, manage group requests. There's Captain Bruce. Okay, Bruce is in. Now I will go members. Let's see, Captain Bruce. I just sent you a friend request.
On Steam.
Yes, sir. Cool. And once you accept, then what I'll do is social. Let's see, friend list. Now, does that mean I need to... Captain Bruce, there you are. Okay, so let me edit permissions. DD PVE base. And let's see, where's Mr. Big Base? Mr. Big Base, that's awesome. Okay, so you now have permissions on both Deep Desert bases.
Oh, sweet.
Coolio.
Are they working on, because I thought for a while there it was hard to find, it didn't show up from very far, right? When the deep desert bases, you had to be like real close to them to see them. Is that still?
No. You can see it on the map. You could see it on the map, generally speaking.
Oh,
Let me see, and I'll invite you to our guild as well. Oh, player already in a guild. Well, we can talk about that later. Like I said, it's not like the switching the guild in game wasn't as big a deal. I it's a lot of change for people at once, and I don't want to thrust too much stuff on people. Be all, hey, can you also switch guilds to this in game? I don't. Right. I want to make it as easy for people as possible, because this isn't just helping you guys; it's helping us as well, and helping Unhinged as a whole. So, like, at some point, maybe 2-3 weeks from now, I'll probably go like, hey, do you guys want to join our guild? Or if people. Probably what normally happens is I wait because I don't want to push anything on anybody, and then I'll start getting fucking, hey, is it cool if we join your guild? Or, hey, I left, or asking for it before I want to impose on them, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, the weird thing about it is if I left the guild I was in now, then I would lose access to our base.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
We've got to get hold of the guy who was our main guy. Can't remember his name now.
No.
Yeah, and then he disappeared. So we got to get him to give somebody control of it.
Right.
So I don't know how that's going to work, but yeah, that would be the only negative thing about leaving this guild right now. And I don't know, do y'all name, when you do your bases, do you name them like everybody we had? Like mine was Captain Bruce,
we
base, whatever.
We kind of have our own little inside jokes. But I name this because I don't want to broadcast whose base this is. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Welcome in. Welcome in.
See, it would be people that are, that you give access.
What I do is put DD PVE base.
Okay.
Now I put DD PVE base, and then the inside joke is the other base, which is it. So the base that I put up is in Echo 8. The base that our other member, Olive Pimento, our friendly neighbor, put up is in Delta 3. And he called his Mista Big Base. Now, that probably sounds like what to you, but it's an inside joke between all of us, which you will learn. It's fine. But so we don't go like Eyes of Ibad base or like UH or anything like that. But you'll be able to see it on the map. And like I said, dude, even if I'm not on, like somebody, almost always, if you have a question, do not hesitate to just post it in our general chat. Somebody will fucking answer it. If it's not me, somebody will, and I mean quick. Like there's people who are checking this shit all the time. So, and yeah, so like it'll be all good. Like you'll get your shit answered. If it's not by me, it'll be by somebody else. So yeah, don't feel like, I don't know if you do feel that way, but there is no need to ever feel like, oh, I don't want to ask this question because I don't want to sound dumb or whatever it is,
No, I'll whine and ask for help very easily.
Good, because there's plenty of people who were happy to help you.
Right. But that's the way I feel. If I can, I will. So that's why it doesn't bother me to ask if I need it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the same with all of us.
At the same time, I do, if I'm in a channel and people are talking about stuff, I don't like interrupt them saying, hey, what's going on with this? So, but in general, yeah, I have no problems.
Yeah.
Saying, hey,
Yeah, you're totally welcome to interrupt anything. Like you're a part of us now. So like, and what that means is, your voice holds as much weight as anyone's. So if you have a question, always fucking ask. Somebody will answer. And everybody's really cool here. Like, I think I told you that I'm the wildest one. And what I mean by that is I'm the one who puts up with the least shit. So everybody is cool. Everybody's super fucking cool. But if anybody ever was not, it would be nipped in the bud fucking faster than you could say Rumpelstiltskin.
Right. awesome.
But everybody's really cool. So like the good news is that that's not really a thing. Like I said, I'm probably the wildest one.
Well, I know you mentioned that we. You didn't mention it. I think I read it in one of the channels. That y'all are working on building a sand crawler and a carrier.
We're gonna do that this week. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say because we already have both of those. I think.
I know, but this is the way I thought about it. Because Desert Punk told me that as well, that you guys already have one. But I don't want it to be again. To be like, hey, you just joined our guild. Hey, can we use all your stuff? Right. You know? And we have the resources. We have like all the resources and then some by leaps and bounds. We just haven't, like, we can get 5 or 6 people. And what we need is 8 minimum to run a carrier op. So that's another reason why we wanted to either, because I told Grollo, look, man, either we want to fold into somebody or we want somebody to fold into us. I don't fucking care which, you know, because like I think a lot of the thing is a lot of the wardens don't want to lose that, like this little modicum of power that they have, which, you know, and that's people, man. But
mainly the people that want power are the people who never had it.
And, you know, and I like being because I'm so involved in UH and I'm on every day. I like being able to control stuff to a degree, but I also would rather be with players who are active than, like, you know, I'm a warden in a guild, you know, like, who gives a fuck? I want to play with people who are on all the time. And I was kind of like, not intentionally, I was kind of talking to Desert Hawks about this, and he was like, yo, dude, he kind of explained to me your guys' situation, that like, dude, we hardly have anybody who's on all the time. It's fucking, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right, man. You know, I started talking with him and I was like, you know, I'd love to have you guys because it helps us too. But, you know, how do I even go about that? Like, how do I even go about being like, hey, guys, you want to transfer? And finally, Desert Hawks was like, look, I'll fucking, you know, I'll hop into chat and I'll say something to them and see what they think. And then he's kind of been, like, he was the main factor behind, like, all this stuff happening. Because I didn't, again, like, you know, I can be a prick sometimes, I guess, but I'm also, I don't want to be rude to people, and I don't want people to be like, you know, I don't want to try to impose on people. So it was good that the way it happened was that one of your own guild members brought it up. Because it would be weird, you know, if I said, hey, I'm a warden from another guild, want to join, you know? Like, if it was somebody else, another warden doing that to our guild, whether I was the warden or not, I'd say, go fuck yourself, you know? So it's good the way it worked out. And I really think it's going to be great for all of us. Like, it's going to be good for all of us. Because I'm on almost every single day. The only times, I wasn't on a lot this past week because it was so fucking boring in the deep desert. But most of the time, I've been streaming for 8 hours straight, and I was on an hour before. So, you know, I've been playing for 9 hours straight, and that's pretty normal. That's not like crazy hours for me. And I kind of get to make my own schedule in terms of my work. So, if I need to be up early in the morning, you know, or late at night, it doesn't matter when, I can make it happen. But not everybody else, you know, I understand not everybody has that luxury. So, yeah, man, I'm probably rambling a little bit, but I'm also getting tired myself, and I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm waiting for this stuff to finish processing.
Right. Did you say you're in Pacific time? Or?
I am. But I, you know, whenever I post anything, I always post it in Eastern just to keep it straight. I don't know, because the world runs on Eastern time for some fucking reason. Because I think in the 1920s, yeah, in the 20s, New York was the center of the fucking world, and it hasn't gone away yet. Even though I don't think New York is the center of the world anymore. But that's a whole other conversation.
Right.
So yeah, Eastern time it is. I've been to Wall Street though. I'm not, I've been to New York City. It was cool. I wanted to go in, but you got to have special permission to get in. And this was, they still had they still do, at least, circa a few years ago when I was there. It seemed like a lot of the restrictions have been in place since 9/11. Like it didn't used to be such a pain in the ass to get into the actual trading floor or that area, but certainly is now. When I was at the memorial, there were people walking around with fucking assault rifles, like legit ass fucking, I'm sure they're fully automatic. No, it was cops, but still, I was like, damn, they're not fucking around. And which I thought was cool, I thought that was cool. They weren't pointing it at me, so I was cool with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, so you're added to both of these bases, so you're good. I think what I'm going to do is take a load of Stravidium and some of this other crap back to Haga Basin, to our Haga. And then trying to figure out what to do next. I mean, I crafted an absolute ridiculous or not crafted. I harvested an absolute ridiculous amount of Stravidium.
Oh wow.
Why won't it let me craft it? Let's see. I should be able to, dude. Why can't I? I'm trying to craft more. Let's see, what about like this much? Oh, I see. It can only do 999 at a time.
Yeah, at a time, yeah.
I've never crafted on this scale before.
Yeah, by the time that gets set, though, gets done, you can do another 999, or halfway through you can add, whatever the minimum.
Well, I basically been bogarting this medium chemical refinery for hours, and I want to make sure that my guild mates, in particular, our other guy who was on with me, Olive Pimento, is able to use it. So he's probably not going to be happy with me that I've decided to craft this much, because it's going to take fucking hours. But I can always bring another medium chemical refinery out if I need to. Can always do that. Let's see what... trying to see how much power I have. Yeah, I'd have to craft more power in order to do more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just run this back to Haga. Excuse me. Once I get I'm taking the Stravidium fiber back to Haga Basin, where I have like 14k titanium, and I'm going to process all that I can, and then I'll probably stop streaming and start doing my admin duties. And I'll post what each of the bases are for. I'll check in on the Desert Hawks chat, see if anybody's message. I'll send those messages there. I'll do everything else, etc., etc.
Have you heard from a guy named Alldog?
Yeah, he's in. He's in.
Oh, okay.
All Dog is in for sure. Yep, he's in. He's in. Yep, he's in. You can, if you're curious, you can actually go if you go to our general chat, and then if you look at the far right, you can see all the list of the members. You can see everyone. So there's Jamius, Grail, Frisian, Desert Punk, Cryptic, Alldog, Kavik, Captain Bruce.
And so where do you see that? I'm in the general chat under Eyes of Ibot. Where do I see it? Down to the right?
It should be there, but hold on. Let me. There. It might. Are you on your phone? Okay. Hold on a second.
PC?
How do I check this? Oh, okay, got it. Do you see? There's like two people. If you you see where it says UH Eyes of Ebod, and then to the right of that it says General Chat. Yes, at the top.
Oh, okay, yep.
Then you see a bell.
Yep.
Then a pin, and then okay, yeah, hit the member list, and you'll see them on the right. So you did you said there was one person.
Yeah, Loud. His name is Loud.
Okay. Let me see. Let me check Desert Hawk's chat really quick. Hey, can I transfer over? Oh, here we go. And Grollo gave me permissions to basically remove, like I haven't removed anyone, okay, for the record. I haven't removed anyone from your Desert Hawks chat. Grollo removed everybody for me, but he gave me permissions to do it. So I will probably, but he also said like to make sure that like Loudwater is transferred before I remove him, because it could possibly be it shows up that now he has no guild, so I can't add him. So always I mean, this is just for me, but I'll make sure to add everybody before I remove them. But he just saw my message. I don't know if you can see that anymore. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine. There were a couple people complaining about being in multiple chats, and I didn't think about that, so I was like, all right, I will fucking take care of it. It's part of being the warden, dude, is, you know, I have to listen to everybody's bitches and do my best to fix them.
So how come our thing says Eyes of Ibod, but then down here says Hawkeye's watching? Is that the story behind that, or?
Say that again. Try to be more descriptive so I understand exactly what you're looking at.
Looking at the Discord under DUNE, North American Solution Bull Guilds. It says UH Eyes of Ibad, PvP only, PvE general chat. But then to go down to where we chat, actually voice chat, it says Hawkeye's watching.
Oh, you have a voice chat? We don't have a voice chat, our own voice chat anymore.
Oh. So what am I talking to you in?
Oh, this is Hawkeye's watching.
Okay, what's that?
Hawkeye's watching is it's a mixture of Desert Hawks, Eyes of Ebod, and Silent Watchers. So all three guilds have one voice chat, and the idea behind that was to induce more activity, right? So if more guilds have one voice chat, they'll use it. But I think the main thing is guilds, you know? is exactly
Well, they
what we
explained
did.
it. I was just curious why it was different, you know, because I was like, okay, I'm not sure if that's where we were supposed to go or not, because it says hawk eyes, it doesn't say eyes of Abad, you know.
Yeah, no, it's the mixture of the three gills: Desert Hawks, Hawk, Eyes of Ibad, Eyes, Silent Watchers watching. This will actually be cool, dude. It'll be great to be able to, damn, if I can find a chest for this stuff, holy fuck. This is wild, dude. I have so much titanium that I have no chests for the, for anything else anymore, and that's a disgrace in itself.
Good problem to have.
I guess. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass. But okay. So I did that. Now I need to put the large ore refinery on circuit 7. Okay, now I need to go get some bodies.
Man, I don't know what just happened, but I was killing all these, clearing these camps out. I mean, literally just killed them, and now I came back and there's like 5 more that spawned right on me. Like, when the heck did that start happening?
Oh, dude, yeah, I've noticed that they're responding very quickly. Same thing with the testing stations in the deep desert in the PvP areas. They used to take like at least 15-20 minutes to respond, and it's like 7 minutes, man. It's like, which really is a pain in the ass. Again, it's not cool. Like, I don't like it at all.
Well, it's good when you're, body farming. Killing guys with still.
As usual, I have the wrong skills equipped for this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God damn.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Huh?
I wasn't sure if you were picking up my wife coughing in the background.
Oh, no, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Light came on, so I wasn't sure if it was showing.
No, you're good, man. Okay. Man, collecting bodies is so boring.
Yeah.
Got them.
But I almost have enough.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over my doctor.
No, I said I almost have enough. That's all. Nothing important.
Your water is mine. Grenade out!
was I gonna do here? Oh yeah.
Someone here. Incoming. Well, I will be right back. I think I'm going to end stream here. All right. All right, chat. Sorry about not talking as much here at the end, but I'm just kind of handling the last stuff for the day. We didn't really do anything too exciting, but we did go out to the deep desert and grab our bases for the week, which was cool. Then we went and got an absolute ridiculous amount of Stravidium. So much that, like, I'm not really sure how we're gonna get through it all, which was cool. I'll be back tomorrow. We're definitely gonna do some PvP this week, some like big PvP this week. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun as we get further into the week, but obviously we've done all we can for right now. There's not really much to do except all these little, you know, boring little aspects of the game that nobody is interested in. So I will do that where you don't have to be bored by it. But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for all the follows today. All the watch time, just everything. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.